How we doing? Can I get a kachoya? Happy Monday, y'all. Can I get a juicy juice? Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's get nasty. How we doing? Happy Monday. Math is math. Y'all ready? Let's go. Juice. Ka-cha. How we doing?
I'm juicing.
Let's go. Alrighty, gamer girl Fran, Rosie, Grime, Maxi, Ghosted G, Grimes. What's going on, my boy? Alram, Damon, Tigran, Gamer Girl, good morning. Small Whoopi, good morning. Buzzo, Sammy Pipeline, Benz OTG, Maxi Trader calling noob, Fredward, Arepo, Mex, Manaka calling noob, Hayblade, Lube, Malha, Ninja, Denith, Ya, Pedro, No Diabito, Dev, Hey, Gamer Girl, Hedge Fund, Alrum, Trayron, Killjoy, Fredward, Saber, Babcock, Latisse, Manaka, J-Bex, Sushi, Lurson, Stelber, Bergix, Aurum, No Diabito, Calling Noob, Gonza, Gawag, Thomas, Indo, Lion, bro. Who, what's going on? Recondite, what's going on? Bergix, Braho. Petrus, good morning. Ace, good morning. Castillo, good morning. Sushi trading, oh my god, I don't know why. I'm craving something salty, like some really good bacon right now. Ace, Submulp, Paratel, Esox, Lab M, Silver Wolf, No Diabito, Ayo Gains, Edsbit, Pipeline, Maxi, Ninja, Pedro, Chauncey, Bergix, Rixon, Big Dog, Sammy, 83, Wahanan, Lux Slayer, Vadine, Ya, Amir, Gabu. Joker, let's get nasty on him, boy. Hoochu Shin, we got Paratel, Adrian, Koroon, Ayo Gains, 19 Turbo, Benso, Sebs, 33, Castillo, Damon, Cowboy Surfer, Sulik, what's going on? Shamas, Latisse, Doobie like that, Neo, Grime, Ghosted G, Cytilix, Castillo, Superman, what's going on? Chris Parker, what's going on? J-Beck, what's going on? Deneth, good morning. Joker, good morning. Buzzo, good morning. Maxi, Santa, Gawag, Dilophosaurus, Uchiha, Mark, Ayo Gaines, Superman Crypto, good morning. Thank you for the resub. Hobo, Jingao, Pipeline, Ayo Gaines, Sophia, Pipeline, Shays, Anatomy, Buzzo, Kusin, Crypto, Time Raccoon. Where's my water? Nathoya, good morning. How y'all doing? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I gotta get caffeinated. How we doing? Generational juice. Get. One Testy, what's going on? Diggy Dig, what's going on? Just, what's going on? Sophia, two-term Matt, Time Raccoon, Zenith, Chrissy, Devhay, Rebo, Yankee, what's going on, my boy? Coke Zero, Ayo Gaines, Mex Powers, Amir, Mosley. Remember when I used to get McDonald's breakfast? Really want fucking hash browns, man. You don't need no other stream. Glitch! Serger, Rahaman, PUBG, Aditodo, Crypto Clown, Shaman, Cytilix, Chrissy Daxter, thank you for the resub. Baby B, thank you for the resub. 83, Fizu, Diggy Dig, Sicolo, Oze, Corolla. Aditodo, good morning. 8 years bro, Tershad, Sophia, Rafa says, I'm in a rented Tesla watching stream while the car drives. Let's go, easy money. Boy Alvarado JV, good morning. Jojo, Crypto Clown, Ya, Haran, Broke Chic, Riddler, Samurai TV, Joffrey, Calixis, Onani, Zenith, Ludo, Aim Talk, Sandal, Ninad, Fred, Shamas, thank you for the resub. Happy 420, says I had some really good bacon yesterday. What? Let's go. Le Big Hitman Gucci, aka Hitman Hermes, John Kata, Aritodo, Torqued. How we doing? Indo Lion, Scaff, Unbelievable News, Chimp 209, Bobby, Frota, Roscoe, Jose, Bit Phantom, Hegemonia, Bashir, Lionel, Quantum. How we doing? All right. Let's get some aminos up in this bitch. Glenn, Captain Float, Cowboy Surfer, Bongo. How you doing? Tershad, how you doing? Crypto Jammy, Paratel says, how you doing? I'm doing great, brother. Blessed. It's baby girl's birthday week this week, so I have a lot of preparation and planning and surprising to do. So, yeah, man, let's get right into it. We got CPI tomorrow. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, man, Thursday and Friday, I'll be pretty consumed with baby girl's birthday. So, yeah, 20 minutes on the hourly. How we doing? How we doing, man? Anybody locked in? All right, we take a look at what the fuck we're dealing with here, man. What do you guys think about Bitty Bugatti? Six 305 6335. So this can be 60. Whoa. 6335. 6275. 6240. And Gex flip 62.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA, what's poppin'?
What's poppin', soldier? Nothing, just chilling on this juice, soldier. You know,
There. Yes.
how far away is this? Let's go to 4 hour real quick. Dink, dink, dink. Why doesn't this show up? Oh. All right, good shit. Let's get this shit, guys. Golly, boy. All right, let me load up the chat. LeBig says, Kimba, your heat map, Kingfisher's lagging. Just ask QC to refresh it, LeBig. JV says, I'm 35% away from getting all my losses back. Let's go! Shay's Anatomy. Let's go. Cancers like surprises. Oh, I know. Mosley says, dip the tip. You know what it is. Alpeasy says, we used to pray for times like these. Oh, this is easy money, Bugatti money. The juice is only beginning, Alpeasy. How you doing, Alpeasy? We were just talking about Marine Room last night, me and baby girl. Ismail, what's going on? Blaze, good morning. Sigur, let's go. Blaze, let's go. We're seen, let's go. Joffrey, let's go. Ghosted G, let's go. Tershad, let's go. Fred, let's go. Blaze, let's go. Shaman, let's go. Bulgarian, Fred, Kagami, Janok, Raptorist. How y'all doing? I had to try a different coffee machine today, and it was not good. All right. I have levels to the downside, levels to the upside.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Round Trippa, what's going on? Roscoe, what's going on? All right, let me load up my work stuff as well. Kagami, what's going on? Cut Choice says gap at 114. Yes, that's from Friday. So make sure you get caught up on the Friday highlights, all right? In case you don't know how you're supposed to play it. Quantum Trader, what's going on? How y'all doing, Lions? Y'all juicing? I got the settlement, right? 118530. Yeah. Finish this. Good stuff. Getting good. Santa is asking, is this the month of dip the tip or what? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you at 1:30, my guy. How you doing, Santa? You good? Danny Bellagio, quit playing with him. How you doing, Danny Bellagio? How you doing, my boy? Let's get nasty, boy. Yeah. Looking good. Nastico, Fred, Calexis, JV, Danny, Joffrey, Pedro. How you guys doing? How was everybody's weekend? We got some more BTCC and 2-bit giveaways. All right, 12 more minutes on the first 30-minute RTH candle close. How we doing? Costa, how we doing? Beru, how we doing? Yeah. Juice. Damon says, I'm scalping SPX on BTCC. You better be, my boy. You juicing? Can I get it? Blaze says, I'm almost 2 months. I can't wait until you're 2 years, my guy. Shout outs to you, Blaze. What's going on, Blaze? How you doing? Well, Bitcoin is really just a continuation of last week. Still making its way towards 130. How we doing? Any questions? How you guys doing? What's going on, Dolkong? How you doing, Dolkong? Any questions, y'all? How you guys doing, huh? Shout outs to everybody that was here for the weekend streams. Let me take a look at this. Oh wait, switch to daily. Okay. does open interest look? Okay. Okay. What's the order flow on CME? What was the whiff? What was it? 1.087. 1.087. I need to see it on the other chart. Hold on. Okay. This one, I didn't. This one, oh. Put this back. All right, I think I'm good. Any questions, y'all? Cytilix, what's going on, Cytilix, motherfucker? How we doing? Fred says, how was your weekend, man? Jam-packed. Holy shit. Chris BX, what's going on? Nick, what's going on? Meduch says, did you see the chart of Sui and what do you think of the extension? Did you see the Saturday stream? Meduch, I would get caught up on the Saturday stream if you missed it. It was Altcoin Nerd Out. So, yeah, if you missed it, if you want to watch that, just make sure you get caught up. Let me know if you have any questions. Saturday juice. Joffrey says, can we have the update for Dot? Joffrey, did you watch the Saturday stream? I think we covered it pretty well. Gamer Girl, what's going on? Ickabob, what's going on? Renese, Crip Sales, FIFA. Renese says, jump scared me. Yeah, that was the whiff trade from the Saturday Nerd Out. Rustog says, any alts you looking at? Yep, Saturday Altcoin Nerd Out. Chris, what's going on? JV, what's going on? Any questions? Any questions? Joffrey says, you said to ask me on Monday? Yeah, did you watch the Saturday stream, Joffrey? I didn't want to make you guys wait until Monday. We did it on Saturday. Did you watch it? Anytime that you miss a stream, make sure you get caught up, okay? Usually I will exceed expectations, Joffrey. Get used to it. Let's get it! Yeah, you want it on Monday? Shit, I'll do it on Saturday. You dig? But yeah, did you watch it, Joffrey? Any questions? Joker, you good? Colin says, hey, Kimba, I nerded out the whole weekend on those things that you wrote down and most of the time on the auction market theory. My question is, why do you look at most of the time for failed auctions but not acceptance? I do, Colin. Yeah, you probably just don't have big enough sample size. Yeah, but watch me for like 6 months. It's about 50-50. Alrighty. Sticky Boy says, what a weekend. Hey, Juicy Juice! Sticky Boy, do you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? Do you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? Let me know. Joffrey says, okay, bro, I only was at the end of the stream. Yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up, Joffrey. The question for you is, why didn't you rewind the whole stream on Saturday? I'm juicing. Yeah, so it's Joffrey. What we always talk about here is it doesn't matter if you know about DOT. You will always be a losing trader if you can't outcompete. So if you were here at the end of the stream and all you didn't bother to rewind and watch it on Saturday, you already lost. So that's what I want you to get better at. Forget about the technical analysis. Forget about the math and the probabilities. I want you to seize the opportunity. You didn't have to wait until right now to figure out what we think about DOT. You could have just rewounded the stream on Saturday. All right. So every opportunity that you can utilize, I want you to. Sounds good? Because the guy that watched it on Saturday is ahead of you right now. Alrighty. Let's go, Joker. 21 Slippage says, I missed everything and I want to short. Which levels to look at? I wouldn't short if I were you. 21 Slippage. What I would do is I would get caught up on the last 2 weeks. Because for you to be talking about shorting... I don't think you were paying attention to anything that I said last week. Alrighty, so try to get caught up. I wouldn't short anything until maybe 130, 135. Yeah. So at least listen to Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. JV says, did you got into head short? Not yet. No, not yet. I probably won't. JV, I don't know if you remember last week, but I don't think I'm head shorting until 130. Yeah, maybe 125. But I think I'm good on Bitcoin. Like I said, I think we're on cruise control on Bitcoin. The levels that I would look for on a pullback is 117. Yeah. Joffrey, you said ask me on Monday. Yeah, I mean, you can ask me again, but I want you to at least watch what I talked about on Saturday. Yeah, I mean, don't you want to listen to what I said on Saturday? That's what I'm trying to get at is, you know, I could tell you what the TA is, but don't you want to learn, Joffrey? It's up to you. I mean, this is a great opportunity for you to kind of figure out what the competitive landscape is. So, all right. Yeah, it's all about, you know, how do you understand who you're competing against? I feel like you're doing bare minimum work. You won't win like that. Do you know who you're competing against? So that's what I would want you to be aware of, Joffrey. All right, think about everything that we talked about last week. 21 Slippage says, I wasn't around and now I'm sidelined. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get caught up, get caught up. Sunny Kumba says, bro, last Friday you trying to short on 109, 106. Yes. Do you remember why, Sunny? Yep. I think we made, I don't know, 50K or whatever, and we gave it away. Were you here, Sunny? Make sure you're caught up, Sunny. Yep. I feel like you missed on a lot of highlights. But hopefully you got all the longs that we everybody took. Yes? You good, Sonny? Kachaya! Wise Tiger says, I would love to see a pullback to buy more at 115. Everybody is looking at 115 though, so the best you're gonna get is the imbalance probably at 117. Yeah. Joffrey says institutions, guys who are behind computers 24/7. Yeah, wrong. The only people that are behind computers 24/7 is retail, like you. Yeah, institutions use CME. It's Monday through Friday. They don't care what happens over the weekend. All right. So still, Joffrey, you're a lion cub. You know, think about all the fundamental things, the foundation. All right. J6 says, could you please remind how many underwater shorts left? The underwater shorts really haven't changed. It's still about 20 billion for the last 6 months. Yeah, nothing has really changed. Underwater shorts are still, it's been more than 10 billion since March. So, yeah, none of them really have stopped out. So I'm assuming maybe like 125 to 130 should be like a really nice short squeeze. Yeah, still the shorts are still all underwater. Any other questions? Y'all better be juicing, boy! All right. Caffeine is starting to kick in. Any questions? How we doing, motherfucker? Get hype! Sunny Kumba, let's go. Diesel, let's go. Gamer girls, a CPI, PPI coming. Let's go. CPI tomorrow. Are you ready, gamer girl? You ready? A generational juice. Is everybody caught up? Ladies and gentlemen, it's all here. It's all here. It's all here. Every single 5-minute candle. Every day for 10 hours on average. We've been here all day, every day. We juicing, chat. We juicing. Any questions? Make sure that you're caught up so you don't end up doing some bullshit, weirdo, goofy. You dig? Any questions? J6 says, Kimba, with her confidence, we are aiming more like 150. Yeah, well, we'll just take it level by level, J6. Take it level by level and understand and read the data. All right. Any questions, J6? I feel like the only way you don't know what you're doing is you don't get caught up. Everybody good to go? Everybody caught up? Everybody caught up? Look at this shit. On Tuesday, we already knew. Let's go. The trap was set on Tuesday. Easy money. Kachaya. Quit playing with me, chat. Who juicing? Who juicing? Any questions? Cowboy Surfer says, can you show video of the dude with 20 monitors? Yes, hold on. Get. Get. Can I get a ka Juice. That's who you're competing against. Some of y'all asking stupid shit like, why doesn't my CME look like yours? That's who you're competing against. Oh, fuck. How we doing? All right, let me take a look here. 21 slippage says, okay, just in case we reach 130K soon, what do you think happens next at pullback? 21 slippage. That's not how you trade. Okay, let me ask you this, 21 slippage. Do you know how to read data? Did you know that every day we start out by having a bullish plan and a bearish plan? You should have a plan if it loses a level. You should have a plan if it gains a level. You should have a plan to short. You should have a plan to long. All right, 21 slippage. Do you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? Do you know how to read data? So if it goes to 118, if it goes to 117, if it goes to 116, if it goes to 115, you never want to be talking about, I wonder why KIMBA longed or shorted. The data is literally right in front of you. So if it goes to 117, 115, 114, we don't really long or short random levels. We long or short data. 21 slippage. So we could get to this level and it could do a swing fail and you would get structure. We could have longs opening right there, open interest. Okay, this could be a bearish div and you could have CVD. And we might take a short from here with our invalidation there, okay? And it might do this, it might do this, and it might be looking good, okay? And then it might come down here. It might come here. We might take a short and we want it to come here, okay? But then it does something like this. It does a failed auction. And now we see a whole bunch of bottom shorts right there. We see that this is a hidden bull div, okay? We took a short from here and we wanted the TP to go all the way down here. But the data, the new data here now says that the probability for the short is lower. So we say, okay, we're gonna put our stop loss and profit right here. And then if it does this, we don't lose any money, we get a little bit of money. So you need to be able to read the data. Otherwise, you're going to always be that guy talking about, you just said. All right. So, you need to be able to read data. Would you know how to read this so that you know how to make a decision by yourself if you should take a long at 117? That's what I want you to learn. You shouldn't have to rely on me to tell you. It's dead ass simple.
You just said.
You know, you should be able to read open interest and tell me if it's bullish. You should be able to read CVD, tell me if it's bullish. You should be able to look at structure and tell me if it's a bullish structure or not.
Shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Sounds good? That's it. But if you don't know how to do that, you have no business trying to gamble. Okay? Latisse, you good? Sharao says one monitor per year for sure. Sato paid for half of them.
All right.
Paratel says this dude is watching highlights for sure. Oh, for sure. He's got one monitor just for highlights. 21 Slippage says, I'm sitting on hands right now to gather data to build a plan and watching, but Kimba watching $39 million houses. Let me close this bitch, man. Yeah, I told you it's baby girl's birthday this week. Huh? I have transcended above jewelry and purses. You feel me? Time to start gifting houses. You dig? Wrong person says, Kimba, would you take as confluence the bullish 618 fib retest from VWAP bounce if you would want to chase along? Sure. Yeah, but I think this is what I would say, wrong person. Like, there's a lot of weekend longers that are late that will get punished. Everybody that are juicing right now from longing over the weekend, not longing on Tuesday like we were doing, right? Not longing on Tuesday like we were getting ready to, not longing Bugatti dealership like we did. I mean, there's motherfuckers that instead, like we were trying to long this, right? We got that long. There's motherfuckers looking for longs here right now. They're all gonna get punished at some point. So yeah. Easy money. Easy money, ho. Juice. Prepared. Yeah. 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 Turn this shit up. We got filled at the Bugatti. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Easy money. Juice. Bugatti. Bugatti money. But anyways, yeah, I would probably just wait for the bad high to get cleaned if I was gonna chase. Yeah, wrong person. The only place that I would maybe add next would be 117. Yeah, and then maybe 114 and then 111. So my levels to the downside, 117, 114, 111, 110, this, and the RTH imbalance correction from months ago. Zerp, thank you for the resub. Alram just gifted 20 subs. Let's get it. Let's go, Alram. Any questions? Marchenik, let's go. Husky, are you good? Wrong person says, I'm currently in a short from 122.5 Just asking for general knowledge. Gotcha. Yeah, probably 125, 130 is a little bit of a stronger level to short wrong person, but you can't lose. So stop loss and profit like we always talk about. Yup. Just make sure you understand that every trade for the last, I don't know, year, every like 9 months, last 9 months, stop loss and profit. We're trying to juice up on this bitch to like 130. Sounds good? Marchenik says, what is your favorite food? Probably steak. Netrunner, what's going on?
Daddy, chill.
Any questions? Marchenik says, why on 17055? There's got to be a typo in there someplace. Marchenik says, why this level? Marchenik, you've been here too long to know what a fucked up low is. Marchenik. Okay? So what I need you to do before the weekend is I really need you to get caught up on bad and good lows. Roger that. Marchenik, I'll show you, but you got to be able to see these things yourself, okay? What does it mean if it's one? Marchenik, what does it mean if it's one tick? What does it mean? Do you see it? Can you see that thing? Marchenik, you got to know these things. All right? What can I do to help you spot this? Do you not have a good TPO profile? Are you ready for me to give this template to you? Are you signed up on the dashboard? Are you ready for the giveaways? You know, today I'm going to give away $5,000. Can I give away $5,000 today? Are you prepared? Are you ready, Marchenik? Yeah, but you see it? It's one tick. It's one. Everybody should know that that's going to get swept at some point. Okay? You got to have, Marchenik, when I say do you have levels to the downside and levels to the upside, I'm talking value. I'm talking imbalances like single prints. I'm talking about bad highs, bad lows. You need to have all of those marked. You should not even be trying to take a trade if you can't identify those levels. You with me though? You see it now, right? Victor says, what advice to start trading? Make sure you know what you're doing, Victor. That you know how to read data. Yeah, so you can make decisions on your own. You understand why somebody is doing something or why you're doing something. All righty. How we doing? Happy Monday. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. But most importantly, make sure that you love it. Make sure that you're going to enjoy it. Yeah, because there's so many things that are boring and hard to learn that if you don't really love it, you're going to either take too long to figure it out or you won't figure it out at all. So you got to enjoy it. You got to love it. All right. Other than that, just be competitive, man. You know, not everybody can juice. So your job is to outwork, outcompete your competition. All right. And use me to help you in any way I can. All right, big dog? Dark Alien, thank you for the resub. Joffrey says after 6 years of trading, you know that you only know 5%. Well, hopefully you know more than 5%. Basically, you know, whether it's after a year or after 2 years or after 6 years or after 8 years, you just need to make sure that you're in the top 5%, right, Joffrey? Only about 4% of retail traders will ever be profitable, right? So it doesn't matter if it's after year 1, after year 2, after year 3, after year 4, it doesn't matter. You just need to make sure you're in the top 5%, right? Let's go. Bearish Basha says, I've been waiting for 12 for 500 for 12 hours. Got you. Dark Alien, let's go. Paul says, the feeling when you did TA and the price react, even if you don't got the trade, you know you're on the right path. Let's go, Paul. That's it. Choya. All right, let's go. 7 more minutes. Any questions, Lions? Let's lock in, y'all. Should we go let us up? Let me just check my emails. Uh, 21 Slippy says, when KIMBA volume profile range indicator? In about 2 weeks. Toddler, good morning. Fred says, might be time to let us for me. Shall we? Any questions, Fred? You getting ready for a little 117? You good? Any questions, Fred? Damon, you good? Any questions? All right, let me load this up. Okay. Everything looks pixel perfect. We'll wait for Boot Gammas to update with a little bit more volume. Otherwise, we Gucci, man. Any questions, y'all? Fred says, I'm Gucci, brother. You answer everything I could ever ask. Shout outs to you, Fred. Fred is prepared. Is there anybody else that needs anything? Any altcoins you guys want to take a look at? So this is the only alert that went off, right? Is that right? 1.087. The fuck? Yeah, that's juicy, huh? Eden says, why don't you look on Doge? We do look on Doge. It just doesn't look. We already prepare for Doge. Yeah, so for Doge, maybe I missed it, maybe I didn't, I don't know, but these are the levels that we would like for Doge, right? Yeah, we already looked at Doge, so... Sticky Boy says, Monday stream motivation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But you know what they say about motivation, Sticky Boy? Motivation is only truly valuable when you can have it when others don't. Like if everybody is hyped up, it's Monday and we're juicing, that's like the standard. It's not anything special. But what makes you special is, let's say at 11 o'clock, 11:30, you know, you're on hour 4 of nerding out on Boot Gammas. Most people are, you know, calling it a night, stopping, going to bed. You get an extra push of motivation and you keep going. That's when it actually is valuable. So if everybody else, if your competition is motivated and you are too, it's not something that you can use, right? Because your competition is motivated too. It's when your competition isn't motivated, but you are, when you first actually get a leg up. So, yeah, man. Let's get it. Eden says, I see. Thank you. Might have missed it. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Eden. I mean, look, Eden. If you go back and take a look at all of my TA, whether it's Bitcoin, S&P, gold, DOT, Sol, ETH, the way that I identify levels is all the same. I'm pulling value. I'm pulling volume. I'm pulling TPO. I'm looking for imbalances, right? And I have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. I'm ready if it dumps. I'm ready if it pumps. So if you can just go back and understand how I do TA on altcoins, you don't really have to ask me what levels I have to the upside and downside, you know? But like, you can ask me a specific question, Eden. You could say, hey man, I know that these are the levels that you are interested in. If VWAP gets there and you have a hidden CVD bull div, are you thinking about taking a long? That's the discussion that I want to have. Don't just like have this open-ended, hey, can you do some TA on blank? I've already done it. You want me to like redo the last 8 months of TA? I mean, I guess I could, but it's really not that hard. We could always break it down though, but Doge, and this is what I would say, Eden, there's certain altcoins that in my opinion are overperforming, and there's certain altcoins in my opinion that are underperforming. And within the underperforming category, there are ones that actually have potential to catch up, and there's ones that don't. So can you separate the ones that are overperforming right now? Like, for example, can you tell that Hype and Sui is doing a little bit better than maybe DOT, for example? Okay, that's the first thing. Can you separate some of the altcoins that are doing really well versus the ones that aren't doing so well? And then from there, out of the ones that aren't doing so well, can you determine the ones that actually have potential and the ones that don't? So you start there, I think, right? And those are all very easy things that I think you can see for yourself. Now, if you can't make those types of distinctions, then I don't think you're ready to trade, you know, altcoins on margin. There's no way. I mean, if you think that you're prepared to compete with the best of the best and you can't even fucking figure out basic things, that's on you. You know, yeah, that's how I would start, and then I would actually start doing TA. So Doge, you know, do you know which category Doge falls into for me? So this is the ones where it's like I'm not really in a rush to get into a long. You know, there's other ones that I would probably chase a little bit harder, Eden. But pull some VWAP, right? So for example, do you know which one of these should you pull VWAP on? Or is it all of them? You know, like I would start with just basic, making sure you know how to identify levels, how to read the data. Yeah, don't get too caught up with like, oh, I want to take a trade or anything like that. Yeah, Giovanni says you had crazy longs on this week. I did. All right, any questions? You guys ready to juice the fuck up? What? Let's get this juice. Let's get this generational juice. But yeah, this is a nice little juicer right here. So shout outs. Did everybody get caught up on the Saturday altcoin nerd out? So this is the only one that got hit. And then obviously we've got a possible long for WIF, AVAX, DOT, TAL, Trump, Hype, XRP. All right. Not too bad, huh? So from the Saturday stream, that's our first one. Shall we go let us up while we wait for Bitcoin to get down there? Sushi Trading says, what do you think to the history with Powell? And we don't really care too much, Sushi Trading. Yeah, it won't really matter too much, brother. Netrunner, let's go. All right, let me go get some lettuce. Let me go clean the bong real quick. Let me go get some more coffee. How y'all doing? Maybe an early giveaway, exclamation giveaway. You guys ready? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get that juice. Let's get that juice. It's too easy. Can I get a good joy? Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Juice, how we doing, Lions? Any questions? Juice it, juice it, juice it, juice it, juice it, juice it, juice it. Juice it, juice it, woo! Yeah! Ka-chaya, ka-chaya. Let's get it. Gold rims. Yeah! 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 Juice! And the juice here to live. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Juice! How we doing, Lions? Happy Monday! You guys ready for a little giveaway? Exclamation 2-bit, exclamation BTCC. Are you guys ready? Let's see. I wish the Boogamas had a little bit more volume. Ice FTS says, yes, man, loving BTCC so far. Nice. Rustog says, is this a possible dip the tip and rip play? Well, Rasta, I would say no. But do you know all the mathematical sort of definitions of what makes a dip the tip? There's a couple of things that I want you to kind of understand. This is the third 30-minute candle close into the, right? Going into U.S. market open. So this would not, the probabilities of it being a dip the tip is lower and lower. But what else do you not know about the dip, the tip, and rip play? Make sure that you really nerd out on RTH and ETH stuff, okay? It'll take, I don't know, a couple months maybe. Does this make the possibility of filling the gap bigger? Sure. Yeah, you got to give it a little bit more time. But yes. Dip the tip would have had price action above here. So that's your open. Dip the tip is dip and then let it rip. And then you spend your next consecutive 30-minute candles above the open. You're doing the opposite. So therefore, this is not a dip the tip play. Yeah, and ultimately, like, some people might not necessarily like the time spent aspect of it, Rustog. Eventually, what the dip the tip is all about is getting back above the open. So is there a chance it could do this? Sure. But what I would recommend that you do is every time that you have an RTH open like this, draw your line like that. Okay, dip the tip bullish should have dipped and then let it rip. So sometimes, you know, if the volume is really low, can you spend, you know, an hour or two down here and then go? Sure. But it's very, very rare. So what I would do if I were you is draw that line on open and see what percentage of the time it goes below or above based off of how much time it spends. So I always want you guys to see it for yourself. Richie says, hey, Kimba, why are you have CME and regular trading time and not using electronic trading? Richie, you're not watching, I guess. Yeah, make sure you pay attention. 90% of the time, I have the ETH open, Richie. Okay? You got to pay attention, pay attention. If you've been only watching me for like a couple of months, your sample size is so small that you got to be a little bit more mathematical and understand that it's probably going to take you about 4 years to see all the probabilities play out, including seeing me do everything. All right. But yeah, 90% of the time where I look at ETH, it's rare that I look at RTH. So for you to be like, why don't you ever look at ETH? You haven't been watching me long enough. Yeah, because 90% of the time I do look at ETH. It's actually rare that I'll, I mean, I look at it every day, but I don't stare at the RTH all day. I look at the ETH. All right, let me know what y'all doing. Should we let us up? Any questions? Is there anything I can do to help you guys? Should we do some giveaways? What do you guys need? Mosley says, I'm buying settlement lower. Yeah, not enough volume there, so I would actually think maybe like this guy. I would be like, ooh, this might be nice. Yeah, but let's see, Mosley. In this situation, settlement, value area high, value area low, no good. It should melt straight through. You want to see what happens, Mosley? Probability would say that it melts straight through this. So, well, let's see what happens, I would say like 65% chance. Pretty good chance it'll melt straight through. But let's see, huh? Let's let us up, shall we? Cool. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche or? Math! Juice! Math! Juice! Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Let's go, let's choose, let's go! Math! Juice! Ka-cha! Ka-cha! This might be a live pink. I'll probably take it. Let's juice! Let's get nasty, boy. Ooh, I've got a meeting for tomorrow. Shall we let us up?
I'm juicing.
Big Chef says, what do green lines represent on your charts? Which green line? The dotted or the single prints? Giovanni says, how can we take that short with no shorts opening? It's hard. What do you mean? I wouldn't take a short if shorts were opening. Joffrey says, do you use sometimes total 3 ES BTC? Not really. You can, though. We talked about it last week. Showtime, where is CVD anchored on bookmap? Session. Glitch, you good? Victor! Exclamation giveaway. We're going to do it on BTCC and 2-bit. So everybody is going to win at least $500 this week. So make sure you guys are signed up and ready to go. Yeah. Glitch says, Gucci, my dog. Let's go, Glitch. Ice FTS says, so excited. That's awesome, Ice. Happy Monday, man. CPI tomorrow. You ready? We got to get here hella early, so. Do I want to scalp S&P today? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Should we try to get a juicy juice for tomorrow's CPI? Quit playing with the math? Nice little chill day today, though, ladies and gentlemen. Nice chill day today, you know what I mean? 3 minutes and change left. Got a juicy week coming up, man. Shall we let us up? Everybody Gucci? No one has any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Yeah. How was everybody's weekend? Good? Hedge Fund says, you are Gucci, better than Gucci, my boy. Blessed. I get to hang out with you guys, man. Just try to coordinate a bunch of surprises for this week. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Just cheering, enjoying the all-time highs every 8 hours, you dig? Preparation meeting opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we were waiting for the last, I don't know, couple months. So what do you guys think? Even the fractal was juicy, Maguchi. We're almost there. Dilophosaurus is good. I got some plumbing done. Let's go. JV says, can we look at Tia? Yes, I don't think anything's really changed. So we can always extend this. Yeah, I mean, it's what we said, you know, a couple months back, JV. Get above this convincingly and change structure, and it's probably bullish, you know. But until it gets above this orange line, until it does it with actual change in structure, yeah, it's probably not going to have a chance. This is, again, one of those. This is underperforming, and it's probably doesn't have a chance. Can you tell the difference between this and something like Doge? Like, Doge is doing this. It held this, and Doge is doing something like this. And then there's other ones like Tia that are all fucked, and they're below the support levels that should have held. So it hasn't changed since we last looked at this, JV. It's still shitty, and it still hasn't been able to get above that line. So until it does, I don't think this is worth my money. A lot of these, nothing has changed. As long as you're caught up from like last week and last month, all of these, like we already figured out which ones are Gucci and which ones aren't. So this one's not good. Can you tell? Just by looking at this, get above here. Stop doing this weird ass like support is now resistance bullshit. You know, start changing structure. Get above naked point of control. Let's go. But this looks like ass. A lot of work to do, right? Yeah. Hannibal says, thoughts on a 120.3 bounce? That's not worth me taking. Yeah, Hannibal, what I would recommend, anytime that you show up late to a stream, watch this one and watch it from the very beginning and try to get caught up if you are able to. Yeah, but I'd rather get the 117 bad low, to be honest, the poor low. Yeah, but I do like that you're eyeing the single print, though. You're basically eyeing the single print clip and go, right? Hannibal. Yeah, and as long as you're talking about a double top with a bearish divergence and not like structurally, you should be okay. But yeah, I think the more mathematically probable level to potentially look for a long would be like 117 after the low gets cleaned. And there's no guarantee that 117 is even going to hold, you know? So you got to look at the data at 117. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah! Yo, juicing! Yo, juicing Lions! Quit playing with me, man! Yo! Let's go. Let's vibe out. I'm gonna go get the Latuche. Let's go! Math! 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 Exclamation BTCC. Y'all ready to scalp S&P with me? Yeah! 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 Juice! Juice! It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Turn it up, hoes! Exclamation BTCC! Y'all ready to scalp S&P with me? Ka-cha! Testnet! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Ka-cha! Juice! Bugatti! Giovanni, let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Precision. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. Math. Country. Too easy, ho. Yeah, yeah. Ka-cha! Okay, juice. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ka-cha! Can I get a good yeah? Can I get it? Can I get it? Juice!
You know, one thing
Can
my
I get
trainer,
a
he told me,
ka-cha?
he said, what
Easy
did he
money,
say?
ho!
He just told us to be prepared.
Quit playing with him! Go! 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 It's too easy, y'all! Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go! Let's juice! Math! Stop the music. Red Hair Shank says, what's the best way to trade all-time high on BTC? Take a look at previous all-time highs and try to extract value. Human beings are pretty habitual monkeys, Red Hair. We do the same thing over and over and over. So what I would probably suggest is if this is your first all-time high moment, take a look at what it did previously. Yep. And the other thing too that I would really want you to understand, Red Hair, is the ability to be innovative and outcompete somebody when you think about things like that is what truly separates the winners and the losers. You could ask me what's the best way to trade all-time high, but there might be somebody out there in the world that doesn't necessarily need to ask me. They're able to think of the things that I'm going to say. Like maybe you should take a look at previous all-time high and see what kind of patterns you can see. So you always want to be able to internally think about what can I do without having somebody else tell me. If you ask me, I'm always going to tell you, but if there's even one person on this planet that thought of that same question, but they came up with some things that they can use on their own, you know, you don't want to lose to people like that. So I would definitely always say, look at what we did before, you know, and try to see what it is that you might be able to pick up on. All right. Did you already do like the fractal thing with me, Red Hair? Do you remember the fractal thing that we did, my guy? Think about the fractal thing we did. This one. Real says, no, I didn't. Yeah, so stuff like this. Fractals. Yeah, I mean, the best way would be to just get caught up. I mean, we've literally exhausted everything that we could talk about. Elliott wave, Fibonacci extensions, fractals, time extensions. We've already done all of that. So it's all in the highlights, red hair. You know, obviously you don't want to miss out on stuff like this. All right, Marchenik says, why you have level 130? Marchenik, I think you've just been gone for a really long time, right? Your sentiment score on this stream alone has dropped 13 points, Marchenik. You must be asking things that indicate that you've been gone for a really long time. Is that right? That means that almost every single thing that you've said, Marchenik, is indicating that you have been gone for longer than 2-3 months. So I would just say get caught up, Marchenik. For you to lose that many points on your sentiment analysis score on one stream, everything that you have asked must indicate that you have been gone for months. I would just get caught up, Marchenik. All right? Red Hair says, thank you, sir. We'll check on everything you said. Yes, yes, yes. Get nasty on them, lions, man. All right, let me see if this is something that is worthy of that you know what. You know what I'm saying? Let me connect. Come on. Juice, juice. Let's do it. Let's do it, lions. Marchenik says, okay, yeah. Get caught up. You are super behind, Marchenik. Yeah, I don't know. You can ask your brothers and sisters, but we've had that 130 up there for so long, Marchenik, and so many people have asked about it for many weeks. So definitely want you to get caught up. Fractals, fib extension, Elliott waves, all that stuff. Yep. But I mean, Marchenik, you know, like instead of having to always rewatch highlights, just learn all of the shit that we talk about, you know? And you don't have to ask me, hey, how did you get that level? You could have already had it yourself months ago. All right, that's what I really want you to get at, my boy. You with me? Rustog says, I rewatched the Altcoin Nerd Out. Some of those levels feel so insane, like Tao, we get it. Though, yeah, anything is possible. Rustog, it's all about being prepared. You know what I mean? So we're not trying to predict the future. Maybe that happens. Maybe it doesn't. If it doesn't, no big deal. But if it does happen, then we're ready. Yeah. Richie, what's going on? Richie says, your energy is my drug. Let's go. Master094, let's go. Wonder, let's go. Sislick says, hey, Kimba, no music? You're watching the no music YouTube, Silas. Yeah, so the one that you're watching, this one will have no music. Okay, if you want music, you want to watch the 24/7 one or the Twitch one. All right, Silas. I have one that has music and one that doesn't. Yeah, just in case people want to listen to their own music. All right. Titus, let's go. All right, any questions? Oh, God damn it. How did I not get filled by $5? You fucking... Chase this hoe. All right, shall we let us up? Let us up! Happy Monday, y'all. Let's juice. Let's juice. Big cheers. Big cheers. Yeah. Chab Superstar says, why I can't find stocks on BTCC? Can I be honest, Chab Superstar? Because you're not watching the highlights. USDM, you go all the way to the right. Tokenized stocks and commodities. Apple, AMD, Amazon, Coinbase, Dell. And if you guys want any other tickers, let me know and I can put it up in 6 hours. Come on. NVIDIA, you guys want a long or short NVIDIA? Get nasty on them. Let's go! Quit playing with them, man! Quit playing with them, exclamation PTs! Quit playing testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. 1,400 sell wall. Okay then. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go! Kimba Gang! Alpiz is asking, Kimba, what % equity did you and your team get in BTCC? The industry standard is usually 1%. And you know your boy is doing better than industry standard. But it's a little bit of a different deal this time, Alpizi, because obviously, I mean, I think you can put it together. In about 2 years, we'll have our own exchange. So, yeah, man. Alpizi, I just did like a $2.8 million wire to Singaporean financial authorities for the license. It's gotta be testnet! Quit playing with me! Kataya! Go, 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 go! go, 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 go. Let's juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Go, 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 go. It's gotta be testnet. LPZ. Let's get it. Let's go. Quit playing with me. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Ka-chaya. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Yeah. Go, 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 go. And LPZ, you know you and RG Bargy, in fact, everybody. 0% maker and taker lifetime. Kimba Gang, let's go. None of y'all are ever paying fees ever again in the near future. Sounds good? Fred says, Kimba, can we get LMT? Oh, yeah. LMT and NOC, you got it. Yeah, we should start trading, and Boeing too, maybe. Am I right? All right. Yeah, I told him to get Lockheed Martin and Northrop Grumman and Boeing. That's a great idea. All right. I'll try to get it up for you by tomorrow. All right, Fred? All right, any questions? 8 minutes left. Thick. Damon, Strat, Refreeze, Peter, Astro, Jesse Papink, Toddler, Blink, Grime, Sticky Boy, Bergex, Ice, FTS, Gix, 83, Vidine, Wiztard, Shaggy, Damon, Nono, Diabito, Glitch, Ayo Gains, Cytilix, Inky, Wylier, Damon, Curvies, Pipeline, Myrin, Aetherna, Crypto Gains, Dan Green, Damon, Ayo, Baratina, Cytilix, JV, Curvies, Fred, Gustavo, Marchenik, Franz Deep, Alpizi, XL Nori, Dan Green, Curvies, Chiga, Jingao. How we doing, y'all? Blink John, what's going on? Kagan, what's going on? Cyrus1, what's going on? Taking Profit, what's going on? Blink John says it's crazy to see how we're dropping, but there's actually this iceberg order buying all the way down. Let it go to 117. You know, let it go to 117. If you want to long. How many of y'all want to get a little live Papink at 117? I'll fucking do it. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it's tomorrow on CPI. Like, on some initial move is a debate bullshit. I'm down for that too. You know, to be like the easy long, in my opinion, Blink John, would be an initial move is a debate, SFP, CPI, 117 or 114. Like if that happens, I could do that shit in my sleep, right? But if it happens during Macaulay, if it's at 3 o'clock in the morning, if it leaves a bad low, those are the things that I'm thinking about. You know what I mean? There was a homie that was like, what about the 120 single print? I wouldn't fuck with this single print. I wouldn't fuck with this. I wouldn't fuck with this. I would really just be waiting for this guy, I think. Because on RTH, this is what it looks like. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I wouldn't. I'll add to the longs at 117. But if you don't have any longs, maybe you do have to chase something before 117. I don't know. I think that would be a really hard situation to be in. We're all going to see it live anyway, so let's see what happens. I know some of you guys are going to try to long this. God bless you. Be careful. I know some of you guys were talking about longing settlement. God bless you. Be careful. And I would want the 117 cleaned. I mean, 117. Can you imagine like a 117 to 130 long? That's still juice. Ain't it? I'll take that. Castillo, how we doing? Zamil, how we doing? Everybody locked in? Basically, the concept right now, I think that we're gonna all witness is the late longers, the weekend juicers. Everybody, they all getting round tripped, and I can say that from experience because I used to be one of them. So I feel like all that shit is getting wiped off the table. Buy retail. Fuck! Wait, is this bearish? Should I short? Oh, fuck, god damn it. Get him. Love you guys, man. Happy Monday. Current guy, you good? Blink John, you good? Konstik, Zamil, Rafs. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Yeah, vibe with me, chat. Vibe with me. Happy Monday. Wait. Stop. How many of y'all just got here? Calexis, I know you were here in the beginning. Verafo, what's going on? Zamil, Ludo. Before we get too let us up, before we really get into the music and get too carried away, happy Monday. I hope everybody had a great weekend. We have levels to the downside, levels to the upside. Bugatti money, generational juice, preparation, meeting opportunity. That's how we juice. Let's be prepared. We got CPI tomorrow. I will be here early. CPI comes out an hour before US market opens, so you know what it is. Do we have any CPI virgins? Hands up if it's going to be your first CPI tomorrow. Holy shit. What about how many of y'all this is maybe like your second, third, or fourth CPI? Let's go Lion Cubs. Okay. And then of course we've got the veterans and the OGs. You know what it is. Liquania, you ready? Liquania. Are you ready? Benzo says it's my first CPI. Let's go. Colin, first one. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, if it is your first or second one, I would always encourage you guys to go to Daily Candles, Google the previous CPI days. There's a CPI every month. It's called the Consumer Price Index. It's basically like a really, really, really dumbed down version of like what regular people are paying for what to basically live and survive. Rent, the cost of milk, how much bread costs, how much, the average this, average that, which is usually followed by the producer price index, which is basically the manufacturing or the business side. So you've got the consumer side and you've got the producer side. Sometimes you have the PPI come out first. But most of the time, the consumer price index is what comes out first. These numbers, just like GDP and PCE, they are used to gauge inflation and the overall strength of the economy. Jerome Powell will then use that data to determine if he should continue to keep the rates the same or increase or decrease them. So, yeah, get juicy with it. Tershad says it's your second one. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, Tershad, any questions about levels to the downside or to the upside? Do you know what I'm interested in, right? Let me know, okay? You can be as explicit as you want. All right. Bergix, you good? Zaha, you good, Zaha? Hey, happy Monday, man. Let's juice. Fred, you good? Let's juice. HKP, can I get a let's juice? Everybody type let's juice if you with me. Colin says, do you trade those news days? Yes and no. I prefer that I'm in a trade already, Colin, so that if I'm wrong, all that really happens is I get stopped out and profit. I don't really like to get into a position on days like that unless I really have to, because I'm not in a position already. Yeah. Blink John says many great trades over CPI. I believe so too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. JF Petit, let's go. Astro, let's go. Zaha says, I am good, bro. Fantastic. Tershad says, no, I'm actually keeping up with the levels and how you're finding them. That's awesome, Tershad. Yeah, so first level coming up is the single print right here. I don't think that's a worthy support level, but we'll find out. And then the next level beyond the single print after that would be what? The settlement, the RTH all-time high, the value area high, right? So that's going to be an area where a lot of people are going to try to long. All right. So I think that's a little bit too overcrowded. I think you would actually lose value. So for me, an SFP of like 117 on CME seems like the most logical, long that maybe I would want to try to attempt either today or tomorrow. If the 117 long doesn't work, then it would be the 114 gap fill. And if the 114 gap fill doesn't work, then really the last level that bulls would, have would be the 111, in my opinion. So 117, 114, 111. Boom, boom, boom. Right? And then I'm not going to just randomly guess if it's going to be a level that it's going to hold or not. I'm going to look for hidden CVD divergence, open interest, and then ultimately I want to see S&P confluence. I won't really care too much about structure. Obviously, swing fail pattern of a poor low is like the most obvious thing. And then, like I said, the biggest curveball is, does it do it during RTH? Or does it during Macaulay when CME ETH will be paused as well? And that's it. Let's juice. Let's juice. Hey, Liquania, let's juice. Liquania, let's juice. Liquania, let's juice. Emilio. Oh, Zamil, that's an OG thing to say, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, geez, can I get a Emilio? Liquania, let's ride. Let's juice, I mean. How we doing, Bugatti boy? All right, single print. Aetherna, you good? Glitch, you good? Hugo says, was it Emilio 47K or something? It was, man. Hugo Boss. Dude, I remember, I mean, nothing wrong with Hugo Boss, but dude, like, before I stepped it up to like the Tom Fords, like I used to rock a lot of Hugo Boss suits, my guy. Yeah, between like in my early 20s, lots of Hugo Boss suits. Yeah, Hugo Boss has a special place in my heart. Alberto says, go down. Hehe, I'm stuck short. 119600119. Okay, you're probably going to be able to get out of it. You know, it's going to make you sweat a little bit. Maybe till tomorrow, Alberto. Yeah. It just grabbed a single print, Alberto. So hopefully it doesn't, you know, spend more than 2 30-minute candle closes above it. Alberto, listen to this song. Let's go. Alberto says, go down. I'm stuck short. 119600 LOL. Let's go, Alberto. Alberto. I should have been watching Kimba's highlights. God damn it. This was supposed to be a scalp short. But I've held this bitch underwater for 4 days. God damn it. Alberto! Let's juice! Liquania, are you ready? Ka-cha! Let's go! Go, 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 go. get a KCEX. Math. Let's go. Let's get it. We got a juice chat. Bugatti man. Yeah, how we doing? You guys excited? Pook TV says huge disparity with S&P right now. Low volume Monday. Yes. Yeah. I mean, Pook. It is interesting. It is interesting, but also, brother, like the Monday before CPI, it's decorrelated a little bit. Kind of feels like the initial move is a debate setup tomorrow. What do you think? If it's going to initial move as a debate tomorrow, but it goes to that level today, it probably means that it's going to leave a bad low. So lots of different sort of, I think there's there's a scenario where we don't get anywhere close to 117 today, right? And then the other two is it goes to 117 and it has a good reaction, but it's a fucked up low. It goes to 117, it has a good reaction. It's a really good low, and then it goes to 117 and it is a fucked up reaction. So for now, with every 30-minute candle close, the probability of that shall increase or decrease, and we gonna do what it do, baby. Pook says, I don't bereave. You better bereave. Baratinha says, run it back, Kimba. That song is too good. Hey, it's going to be on the soundtrack for the next Fast and Furious movie. All right. Neo Dolin, ho, let's go! Hey, yo, Gaines, come on. Hannibal the Cannibal says, do you use the 9-minute 27? I used to, but not anymore. Yeah. Baratinha says, I'm such a bitch ass that I closed my long at the 117. Well, Baratinha, obviously, you've been around long enough, so you know that this game isn't about predicting the future. I certainly can't do it. Nobody can do it, right? And we can't time anything. But sort of the the mathematical levels that you're going to be looking for would be like 125, 130. Really, depending on if you're going to go logarithmic or linear, you could even kind of say 130 to 137 is kind of like your local top target. And so you didn't do anything wrong, Baratinha, you know, but as long as you have those levels, you know, you're good. Yeah. But let's see what happens around like the 118 settlement zone, and then where I like is 117. Math. Pew, pew, pew. Space Cash, what's going on? Hello, took a long break, but I'm back. Hey, brother, you always have a home here. Kimba Gang, let's get it. Kimba Gang forever. Let's go. Exclamation BTCC Space Cash. You're probably gonna win if you're signed up. We can trade traditional markets. So if I take a position, we'll do it live. So we're starting to. I can't. It's too low volume. But exclamation BTCC giveaway, exclamation 2-bit giveaway today. And every day we're going to give away at least $5,000 Space Cash. So be ready for that, okay? Exclamation 2-bit, exclamation BTCC. Make sure you're caught up on the highlights. All right, Space Cash. On the higher time frame, bullish. And have been for the whole year. We're not shaving anything on the longs until we get into the 130s. Anytime that we feel like maybe we should be shaving a little bit, TPing a little bit on the longs, we're head shorting. Any short really is like a hedge short. 130? Yeah, around somewhere around there. I'm not saying that we're gonna go there today, Space Cash. As always, Space Cash, we have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. So levels to the upside, you know, 125, 130, 135, 137. Those are Fibonacci extensions. Okay, and maybe sprinkled in confluence with like Elliott wave or whatever. All right. To the downside, you have the poor low at 117, you've got the gap at 114, and then you've got the RTH imbalance at around 111. Okay? Let's get nasty on them. And I would definitely recommend rewinding today's stream and just getting caught up on everything that we've talked about. Okay? Go click this, start this from the beginning, get caught up, and then let's get ready to juice. It's CPI tomorrow, Space Cash. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get a little urgency. Let's get a little pep in our step, Space Cash. Let's get caught the fuck up, and let's get ready to juice. Okay? Because, I mean, even like a 117 move to like 130 or 125 is still juicy Maguchi, isn't it? Let's lock in, man. But Space Cash, watch the stream from the very beginning and tell me if you have any questions, all right? And then get ready for the giveaway, exclamation BTCC and exclamation 2-bit. Let's go. Everybody get up! Twerk! 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 Let's get it! Can I get a kachoya? No surprises, bitches! What? It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Kachoy! What? Okay. You nasty. You nasty. Okay. Okay. Math, 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 math. Catch your... What? Okay. Who juicing? Who juicing? Juice. Quit playing with him. Juice it up. Go, go. Go, go, juice. It's gotta be testing. Yep, go. Twerk, 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 twerk. Go, juice. Turn it up. Let's go. Monday vibes. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Alpeasy, are you still here, Alpeasy? Buzzo in the building. Diligent Chutoy in the building. Zaha in the building. It's gotta be testing it. Rusta, you do, yes. Kachoya. Shay's anatomy. Janice, Aetherna, let's get it. Oh, Alpeasy, I'm sending you and RG Bargy the $100 giveaways on BTCC. So can you just let RG Bargy know that he's gonna get it? I just want you guys to be aware of it. Do you have your UID in the dashboard already?
I'm juicing.
Silver Wolf, let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Gucci juicy. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Math, 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 math. Juice, juice, juice. Rusta, I'll try to do it early today. I'll try to do it early today, brother. Zero Sum says, it feels great to juice. You better be juicing. To do. Kimba gang can't lose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see here. Can we, GGHHJ says, can we get 111? Anything is possible, brother. Anything is possible. Sure, we can get 111. Before 111, for me, the level of interest above that is like the 114 and change, and then above that is the 117 and whatever. So 117, 114, 111, those are all levels of interest for me. So yeah, we might get 111, and maybe that's where the bulls step in. We don't know. Yeah, so let's see, man. And CPI tomorrow. Initial move is a debate is gonna be Gucci Magucci. Yeah. Yes, sir. Come on, come on. Stop the music. Rami Louis says, how do you decide if it's 114 or 117? That's a great question. So if we get to 117, for example, and let's not even, do you understand why I have 11663, do you understand why I have 117055 marked? Okay, so it's not good, right? It's only one. So that is most likely going to be looking like a swing fail. It should be in and out relatively quickly. I wouldn't, I don't think I would even want a failed auction like that. I think the only way that this happens is if it's not during RTH, and so I have to kind of be cognizant and aware of that. But if it happens during RTH, what I would prefer is a so if I get structure and this can be some sort of bull div, and lastly, I want open interest to show that all the longs got stopped out. Then I would probably take the long. And Rami, I'm not deciding anything. If I get the edge there, I will attempt it. And my attempt would be to try to get the long entry near the sweep. My attempt to try and where the fuck, dude? So I would try to have a 116,600 entry, and wherever the local low is created, that will be the stop loss. Okay? Once I get filled, there's a couple of scenarios that you want to prepare for. Plan B. So plan A is entry, invalidation, it's a swing fail, we're going to juice. Okay? Plan B would be it's going to make a 30-minute structure change. So it's going to make a It's going to first arrive, second one will clean, and then third one. So I have to understand that I might get stopped out at break even round tripped, and I'm going to be looking for that local low to be my new entry and that second 30-minute candle local low to be the invalidation. So that's my plan B. Plan C is it actually does it during Macaulay or on low volume ETH bullshit. So it is a failed auction, which means that if depending on where my entry is, there could be a 7.5 or a golden pocket pullback and I might get round tripped. So if it is taking a lot of time, I'm actually going to start shaving at 382 and then re-enter at the 7.5 or the golden pocket. That's my plan C. And that way, since I did realize behind the 382 and I started shaving, on this attempt, if plan C is wrong, right, and I get filled at the 7.5 and I get stopped out on a lower low, then hopefully I calculated correctly so the realized profits will offset that loss and it's still a break even in the long term of things. So I've got a plan A, plan B, plan C. And that's it. And maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it doesn't happen at all. And I would do the same thing to levels to the upside. Fuck. Did not mean to do it individually like this. Too lot of stuff for this shit right now, boy. And then I would do the same thing at 114. If we get to 117 and it makes it's not a swing fail, it's spending enough time, it does a bearish retest at 117 and it makes a lower low. The hidden CVD bull div isn't there. S&P Confluence isn't really looking that great. None of the longs got stopped out. In fact, they're all underwater. Then I might have to start looking at the 114, 115. Rami. I hope that we can see it live together. So as we always do, I can tell you, or you can ask me, hey, is that div that we were anticipating there? And I can show you if it's there. I can show you if it's not there. Yeah, and who knows? Does it need to go to 117? Fuck no. Could it bounce off of settlement? Even though I said that it should melt through it? Fuck yeah. I don't know. This is what I'll tell you. I've been that dude that tried to long the settlement, and I usually got round tripped or ended up taking a small L when you have a bad low right there like that. So I think at the risk of potentially missing out on a long, and I think we could still chase it if it bounces and really starts to change structure off of settlement, you know, but I think the SFP of the clean would be a little bit better, especially if it's during RTH. But we'll get to see it live, man. And always, longers I'm rooting for you, shorters I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's go. Happy Monday, y'all. All right, how we doing? Guys, you good? Burke says, Kimba, can you share your gym workout routine? Actually, I bored people over 2 years. I tried new things. Thank you. Burke, what I would encourage you to do is really nerd out on like the biochemistry of what's really happening. For example, when you eat a lot of protein or when you go work out or, because, for example, Burke, I'm enhanced. So the way that I trigger protein synthesis is to engorge my muscles with blood. All right? Because hopefully I'm eating so many good nutrient-dense foods that my blood is so anabolic that by surrounding the muscle fibers and really the mitochondria of the muscle fibers itself, and and providing it with such a nutrient dense environment, aka your blood, you're hoping that it triggers protein synthesis, right? If you're not enhanced, you don't want to do high reps, lower weight like me. You might want to do 6 to 8 reps heavy as hard as you can, you know, and making sure that you really baby your central nervous system is really, really important to not only building strength, but also triggering hypertrophy. Your body will do everything it can before it actually builds muscle fibers. Did you know that? Like, your body is going to get more efficient at transporting oxygen. Your body is going to get more efficient at recycling lactic acid. Your body is going to get more efficient at, it's going to do so many things before it actually does the most investment heavy sort of commitment, which is building new muscle fibers. And so you want to make sure that you're working out for at least 2 months. You know, you might get stronger, your muscles might look fuller and bigger, but that's all just carbs, water, your central nervous system having better nerve responses, better oxygen utilization, better lactic acid recycling. You know, for 2 months, you might be working out, but you're not actually building new muscle fibers. So if you actually want to get hypertrophic as a natty, then you probably have to really make sure you're consistent with the stimulus that you're providing your muscles. Eating food and sleeping good is always going to be numero 1 and 2. Now, if you're talking about specific workouts, I do legs Monday, usually back on Tuesday, chest Wednesday, and then Thursday is leg day again. But Monday is more of a push leg. Thursday is more of a pull leg. So squats on Mondays. Thursday should be like deadlifts. And then Friday is kind of ancillary work. So like delts and like reverse hyper and shit like that. Saturday is more like mobility and pliability and stretch work. I do think that being pliable and having your muscle fibers as elastic as possible also increases the places in which your muscles can grow and get bigger. So you want to be flexible. I mean, I can touch my toes like easy. Like I can pretty much put palm on the floor, you know? And if your hamstrings aren't that flexible, then, you know, you got a long ways to go. So that's what I do, Burke, and it's basically FST 7 for me. I really focus on what I do pretty much, brother, is I combine like the gym bro hypertrophy kind of concepts with the new age athletic power based training. So I'll do like banded explosive squats and deadlifts. But one set, I might do it really slow. So like I'll contract on the move down and then I'll explode on the move up. So I do a lot of like hybridized sort of hypertrophy, but also explosive athletic based movements. All right. Burke says also mind muscle. Yes. Yeah. Trading from the Moon says, so you know the great Tony Rambod, Hani. Yep. All of my supplements are Evogen. Trading from the Moon. But yeah, mind muscle is super important. You should like you should be flexing the muscle and the weight should be the resistance. Like when you're doing bench press, you shouldn't think of it as like moving the bar from point A to point B. You should think of it as I'm going to flex my pecs and squeeze my pecs, And the bar just happens to be the resistance against that flexing motion. Zamil says, Kimba, is it true that alcohol kills your gains a lot? Yes. 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 "20 more minutes. K-Nasty Juice! Is it true that cannabis does as well? It could, yeah. Some people have, obviously it's genetics, but if you Google cannabis and testosterone and estrogen, it's like taking soy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely can increase the likelihood of your like bitch assness coming out. It's not fully understood, but yeah, it's, you know, I think everybody's genes are so different, you know? Yeah, you got to nerd out and kind of make your own decisions, you know? Study the data. It's all about the data, you heard? Hey, let's go let us up. Math!
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
McKellum says on YouTube you can hear him peeing. Yeah, the microphone too powerful? Hey, dude, based off of the data of the piss, Okay, based off of the length of the piss. Okay, am I juicing or not juicing? Data! That's a juicy piss right there, my boy. It's a big bladder, my boy. Juice! Juice, 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 juice! We're mathin'. We're mathin'. Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! What? Let's get it! My juicies. Memphis juicing. Let's go. Math. Okay. 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 Who juicing? Who juicing? Ka-cha, 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 ka-cha. How we doing? Toddler says, do you have a referral code for Insilico? Wait 5 more days. Toddler. I got some crazy shit coming up in 5 more days. Just wait. Just wait. Can you wait 5 days? I got a Gucci Magoochie coming up. Toddler, how you doing? We got to get together later again, huh? Later tonight on that little thang. How we doing, man? Happy Monday, man. Hey, Palladian, what's going on? McEllum, what's going on? Who juicing? Glenn, 60, Curvies. Lil Zan, Steve-O, what's going on? Kachoy boo ya, man. Kachoy boo ya, man. Let's see if we can get a live Papink together. You guys down? How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? JV says, Samuel, thank you for the resub wizard cap juice. Let's go, Samuel. Well deserved. Congratulations, my guy. Let's go. Minio, let's go. Skunky, what's going on, man? Okay, JV says, I TP'd 40% of my long from 110, looking to add at 117 or 114. I head short on market open, can't lose. Nice, JV. Paratel, what's going on? Ice FTS, what's going on? Cytilix, Vidin, Konstik, Inky, JV, Kosar, Yaya, Curviz, Raptorist, Kolrun, Vlad, 55, AOE, Raptorist says, I love shorting. Well, shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy. Radio killer, killer. Right? Yes, sir. Can't do it longer than that, otherwise YouTube will like try to strike me down. John on ton! Exclamation welcome for John on ton! Hey, John, let's go! John, let's go, John! Exclamation welcome for John! Hey, John, this is for you. Jojo? Hey, Jojo, this is for you. Welcome, welcome.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind, a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimba Gang is coming now. Kimba Gang is coming now. Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. Kimba Gang! Dark, a shadow creeps, the beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. Kimba Gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. Kimba Gang, Kimba Gang, Kimba Gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. Kimba Gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
You don't need no other streamer. Hey, John just gifted 10 subs. Let's go, John. Oh, is that you? Top Cat. Shout out. Hey, y'all know of Big Cat. Shout out Top Cat. AKA Johnny Bugatti. Hey, the next exchange CEO. AKA Young Money. AKA Mr. Started from the bottom, now we here. Hey, welcome, John, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. Quit playing with him, John. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation BTCC. Turn it up. Need no other. Let's get it. Juice it up. Math. Can I get a math? Turn it up. Happy Monday, y'all! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Exclamation giveaway. Shout out BTCC. Let's go. Hey. Turn it up. Less than 90 seconds on this 30-minute candle close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Eddie, thank you for the resub. How we doing? All right. Jose, you juicing? Ludo Buscree, Dark Baron, what's going on? Happy Monday, brother. A 6-string Sam. Happy Monday, Sam. Shit. GG, what's going on? Strat, what's going on? Damon, what's going on? Pipeline, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Anything you guys want to talk about? How was everybody's weekend? How you guys doing on this Monday? Weekend price action, Juicy Maguchi. We're on our way to 130. If we get a little thang at 117, ooh wee, 114, ooh wee, 111, ooh wee. Right? We got CPI tomorrow. Probably initial movies of debate. How many of you guys want an initial movies of debate tomorrow? I need to know how many of you guys want that as well, like me, so I can see if we're actually going to get God or not. JV says debate would be easier. Are you going to take it? McCallum says, okay, I'm already jabared. Zamil says debate is very possible. Well, we have, this is what I'm thinking. We got 3 hours and 30 minutes, right? Until US market close. So if it cleans 117 during RTH, long in that bitch. During Macaulay, ETH, sure.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Who hit me with that motherfucking exclamation prepared? Blink John. What's going on, Blink John? Happy Monday, my guy. Happy Monday, Fred. Happy Monday. Giovanni, happy Monday. Damon, happy Monday. James Kirk, happy Monday. Everybody locked in? You guys doing okay? Jose, you good? Jose says, looking to take the 117 long. Gotcha. Now that you know what level it is, you don't even need to be looking at the price action. You should be staring at open interest and CVD, yeah? Coke Zero, let's go. John, let's go. Zamil, let's go. Zamil says, I mean, it was moving quite well on the weekend. Feel me? Hey, you herm? You herm? You herm? Latin for do you concur? Maybe Band-Aid, you good? This weekend was so fun. Hey, big ass gap. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Flinger says just to play devil's advocate. Ooh, this is probably going to be good. We are all on about longing 117. No. See, this is why, like, maybe Flinger. So this is what I would say.
You just said.
This is what I would say. So one of the reasons why, Flinger, I want the 117 sweep to happen during RTH. What do you think? What about this can I use as an invalidation, Flinger? For example, if it happens during RTH, would it be fair to say that if it spends 2, 3 30-minute candles below the 117.055, that it's actually probably not that great of a long? So that's the thing to look at on this side. Now, you're talking about, but it might not even go there. Correct. So let's look at what we're going to do if it doesn't. Okay, so what would be something, you've got 2 single prints of the upside. What would be something that would make you go, okay, this is actually bullish and it's not a bearish retest. For example, Flinger, if we're talking about initial move is a debate tomorrow for CPI, could we see something like Flinger? It bounces off the golden pocket once, right? It bounces off the golden pocket once. It goes and grabs the single prints up top. It has a bearish retest at VWAP. Then that's when it nukes through the golden pocket. Bounces off of 886, which is value area low. Maybe it goes to the golden pocket, but it does the bearish retest at 7.5, and then we get the 1.25. Have you ever seen something like that? Have you ever seen something where it does this, and it actually bounces, and then it does this, and then whenever we talk about shorting this or this, we talk about using this initial bounce as the invalidation. Are you familiar with this? Have you seen this with your own eyes? Have you seen me draw this before? Yeah? And so if that is something that would still be bearish and you're talking about it doesn't need to go there and how I would chase it, well, for me, turning that VWAP or that point of control, and really, to be honest, I would allow myself to chase it all the way through value area high, understanding that even if it makes a higher high, there's a chance to do this because there's also point of control right there. As long as I'm anticipating this, I would allow myself to chase all the way from VWAP all the way to this value area high and point of control, understanding that I'm also probably going to be looking for like a bullish retest very close to my entry. So, like, me, you know what it would take for me to get bullish. Just get above the VWAP. And I haven't even started to talk about hidden bearish div, right? Flinger, we didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about hidden bull div down there. We didn't even talk about open interest in which way it would favor the move. I think the way that I would look at it, Flinger, is you're 100% correct. Nobody can anticipate somebody just doing $100 million long on settlement. There might be a bullish reaction at settlement. It doesn't need to go to 117, but there's no volume here. So I wouldn't get too caught up on like the golden pocket here, blah, 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 blah. I would give it the whole day. And I would think that before the RTH is closed, we'll see this or we'll see this. And maybe we get lucky and we might even see this. This might be during ETH. So clip that and let's follow together. But that's just one way that I would say. So your question was, but it might not even go there. Correct. So let's look at what we're going to do if it doesn't. So did that suffice in the response? For me, it's not bullish if it goes up to the VWAP only to get smacked down on the medium time frame. However, if it can change structure, get above, build value above VWAP, spend time above VWAP, do all that shit, then I would probably try to get in from, I'm not going to long that, Flinger, but if I didn't have any longs that I needed to chase, then yeah, like anywhere between VWAP and point of control, I think is a reasonable place to try to get in. And hopefully you've had some sort of structure change where you can have a reasonably close stop loss as a lower low. So what do you think, Flinger? Does that suffice? That's what I would probably go with. What do you think? There's really no right or wrong though. But you see how all I did was just kind of throw in a little bit of levels and things that we've seen before. So when I pull the fib and I see that it's bouncing off of a golden pocket, it doesn't mean anything to me. In terms of, oh shit, it might not actually go there. It would get above VWAP and turn that into support for me to be like, okay, we're not going to go to 117. Yeah, and I would actually give the whole next 72 hours to go and grab that 117 or 114. So yeah, juice up, brother. Whatever you end up doing, Flinger, I'm rooting for you, big dog. Let's get it. Tomorrow CPI. You excited? Peter says, Kimba, I've been looking at fair value gaps, but some sources say it's Fugazi. Well, first things first, Peter. There's always going to be someone that says anything is Fugazi. There's people that don't believe in that the planet is round, dude. They think that that's Fugazi. So it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks is Fugazi. Do you think it's Fugazi? I always tell you guys, you should have your own personal experience so you can have your own personal judgment. Don't listen to what other people think, because 99.999% of people are fucking idiots anyways. I don't think you guys put way too much credit to random motherfuckers on the internet. Like you gotta understand. I think FVGs, vector candles, single prints, they're all the same thing, brother. It's an imbalance. Now, whether you believe in imbalances or not is up to you. If you've seen enough of those be reliable, that's up to you. I use, basically conceptually FVGs, right? That's basically a single print. It's the same thing. So why don't you try it out, give it a big enough sample size, and if it's juice, it's juice. If it's not, it's not. Yeah, and it really shouldn't matter what I say. What if I said it was Fugazi? That would be good enough for you to not try it? No, so you should try it out and see for yourself. Have your own judgment, brother. But if you ask me, I use single prints, so I guess I use FVGs, man. Damon, McEllum, Jesse, Pavel, maybe Band-Aid, Aki, how you guys doing? Happy Monday. You guys locked in? Exclamation BTCC, exclamation giveaway, exclamation juice, exclamation can't stop, won't stop. Unless, you get a jury indictment. Peter says, whenever I try to look back and see it play out in the past, it makes sense to me. For example, even there's a few that are getting swept today, and the 05 retest makes 1 of 1, and now as long as we step over. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's juice. And Peter, you're doing fantastic. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. And only time will tell, okay? And this is a game of probabilities, okay? You could be right, which means 60% of the time it's going to do what you think it is because the edge actually is correct, right? It's not, just because you have edge doesn't mean that it's 100%er, right? Just because you have a bull div doesn't mean a long works 100% of the time. No, sir. You could have 5 edge line up, and it could be a 75, 80%er, and it could still not work out. It's a game of probabilities. So you can have a 20, a dealer could have be showing a 6, and you can still lose, right? But you win 92% of the time, right? Compadre, thank you for the resub. Let's go, compadre. Any questions? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. Let's keep vibing, man. Bugatti. What happened to my fib? Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Turn it up. Juice. McCallum, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Turn it up. Wiztard, let's go. Wiztard, let's go. Turn it up. Wiztard, let's go. Turn it up, bitch.
I'm juicing.
Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, crypto gangs. Monday. Now let's slow it down for a second, though. Let's slow it down. Lions. Hey, shout outs to LaQuenya. Let's go. Lions, what an honor to be amongst y'all. Shout outs to all of you guys. Let's go, Lions. LaQuenya, let's go. Let's go. Happy Monday, Lions. Love you guys. Hey, Wayne, I see you, Wayne. Wayne, thank you for the super chat, Wayne. Wayne says, thanks for leaving live music on stream. I got you. I listened last night while papinking. Let's go. Let's go, Wayne. Wayne got that pixel top, baby. Juice. Let's go, Wayne. Juice. Let's go. Hey, Buskry, let's go. Remix, let's go. Pipeline, Mark, Crypto Gains. McEllum, we got Wiztard, Crypto Gains, Dan Green, Pipeline, Uppo Hoppa, Ninja, Calling New, Benso. Says coin giveaways, juice, but I'm looking for that private playlist giveaway, brother. I got you, Ben. Let's go. Paratel Damon, Isukurimu. What's going on? Peter Jarik, Dark Baron, Chap Superstar. Happy Monday, y'all. How you guys doing? CPI tomorrow. Everybody locked in? What are we thinking, man? Any questions? What would you guys like to talk about? Santiago, man. I love you, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Aurum is locked in. Fuck yeah, man. McEllum, let's go, my boy. Illuminati, let's go. AKA Danny Bellagio. DeFi Blue says, hello, can someone tell me what is volume profile indicator? So volume profile would be something like this. Fixed range, anchored. So fixed range means that you can take it. So if I wanted from here to here, then I know that that's value area high, that's point of control, and that's value area low. But volume profile just means seeing the profile of the volume. Like what price had the most amount, the least amount of volume? Are you in the Discord? But yeah, fixed range volume profile, play with it. It'll make sense, DeFi. $60, you good? Rami Louis says, every time we move stop loss, we get charged fees? No. You get charged fees every 8 hours. Depending on the exchange, there should be a timer at the top. So every 8 hours or whenever the timer resets, you get charged that percentage times your position. So if it says 0.05%, then it's 0.05% of, and if you have a 1 Bitcoin position, then it's 0.05% of 120,000, for example. Wanted to know your indicator? Oh, DeFi. Hey, it's custom, but it's coming out in about 5 to 10 days, DeFi. All right, so stay tuned, my boy. You excited? It ain't nothing though. But you know, but it's Juicy Maguchi. Can I get a gotcha? What should we do with SMB? Keep an eye on this. I like it at 7.5, but seven more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing, man? Wazzle says, have you loaded up on CRV? Nope. Missed it, bruh. Nope, I never got a chance. I even had the alert set and everything. Exit target for this, if I had that long? At least a sweep of here. At least. You know, and then we're starting to talk about all this shit. Like all of this getting cleaned. So do you want to like go as far as like, you know, like $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9? Or I mean, on the more medium time frame, this is what you're looking at, right? Wazzle. I'm talking about selling all my spot, like higher time frame. $23. Hey, go after it, my boy. Fine. You can do 78 cents. Walzel. Look, Walzel. You and I are looking at the same thing. You can do 78 cents. You can do $1.32. You can do $1.60. Sweep, 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 sweep. You can do $3. You can do $6.07, and then whatever is left. Why not? Fuck it. Okay, now Submope is a little bit more on the smaller time frame. Good entry are at the Retros Golden Pocket 8676. Oh, you're spitting some generic shit. Yeah. I mean, that's like the next sort of big resistance. And if that gets turned into support, oh my goodness. So I guess you could do this.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
Alrighty. Isn't like the official all-time high $6 and not that wick? Honestly, I have no idea. If it's there, it's there. Yeah. Maybe it's a Binance Wick of Destiny. I don't know. A manipulation destiny. Colin says, Kimba, how do you set your TP on a long when it is on all-time high level? Well, I already TP'd what I wanted to TP when it made all-time high last week, and everything else is just running for home run. So are you asking how I figure out the level above? Fibonacci extension. Yeah. If it's going, just continue to put your stop loss in profit and try to maximize it. Slowly bring it up. Anticipate pullbacks. Wazzle says, I missed you, brother. I missed you too, man. I got myself a second job. That's okay. I love that you're grinding, man. Keep it up, Wazzle. Shout out Wazizi. By the way, Wazizi, have you seen the BTCC? S&P trading. Yeah, this is like something that I wanted to short last week. I don't know if we should do it. This always gets buggy on me. Were you here for this? Buy and sell. We did a nice little long. Then, so that right there, the 6318. Wazzle says, no, I'm behind. Got you, got you. Yeah, we're doing scalping. Like, I'm down to take that scalp. It's just fucking taking forever. And it's also CPI tomorrow. So maybe I should just do what I do on Bitcoin and just wait for the long, you know? Anyways, we'll see what the reaction is there. Y'all ready? Bom dia. Popsicle?
Just popsicle?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you.
Yeah. I think we have enough monsters. Yeah. I love you.
I love you.
Here we go. Let's juice. Let's go, Kimba Gang, let's go! Lithuania! Let's juice! Kachaya! Who juicing? Can I get a kachay? Can I get a kachay? Who juicing? Bugatti math. Big gang, let's go. How we doing? Any questions, Ninja, Mark? Kimba Gang! Hero! Hero! Are you ready? Juice! Can't lose! Math! Let's go! Monday juice, let's go! Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go, let's go. $1,600 Bitcoin. Who that is? Who that is? Let's go remix. Are you ready? Monday Juice! Let's go! Lock in! It's CPI tomorrow. Gotta do the right thing. Let's go! Let's go, Justa! CPI tomorrow. Let's get this juice. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Go. 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 That's a cut, Joy. That's a cut, Joy. Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! Math is the math and juice is juice. Get choice, Shiba. Yeah, let's go! Go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. Juice! Let's go! Can I get a cut joy? I'm gonna switch this. You know what it is, right? Lions! Who juicing? We juicing! Okay. Math. Okay. Juice. Hey, let's go, Shays. Populous, let's go. Happy Monday, y'all. Hey, CPI tomorrow, let's lock in. I'm ready for anything, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys feeling? Monday juice, let's go. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Ah. Let's go! Math is math! Yes, sir! Juice it up! Let's go! Let's fly! Can I get a cut joy? Let's go! Can I get a kata? $1,600 Bitcoin being shorted at 120,570, 560. Y'all see it? Kachaya. Let's go. Juice it up. Let's go. Turn it up. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Chab Superstar says need NFL theme song. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Liquidia Championships. I'm your host, Kimba, and today we have the Bulls versus the Bears. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. 1,650 Bitcoin being shorted at 120,570. Goal line defense, motherfuckers! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ka-chut, ka-chut, ka-chut. Let's zoom in on these motherfuckers, Lions. Uh-oh, did I? Come on, book map, what the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, even an $11,000 Apple computer can't defeat the memory hogging of Bookmap. What the fuck, man? Come on. Gotta be testnet RAM. What the fuck was that? Hello? Are we trying to get aggregate order book? Or are we fucking decrypting nuclear codes? What the fuck going on, man? Bugatti, 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 Bugatti. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Juice! Turn it up. Turn it up! Bugatti! Catch it. Catch it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Juice! Who that is up there? That's Alpeasy for sure. Let's go. Kachoya. How we doing? Where's Ja Rule? What does Ja Rule think about all this weekend price action? Let's go! Say money, let's go! Easy money chat, easy money chat, easy money chat, easy money chat, let's go! Go, go. Math. Let's go. Can I get a cut, Joya? Lions, how we doing? Okay, this is zoomed in too much. It's kind of useless. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Kachoi, shibaya, kachoi. Kachoya. How we doing? All right, let's go. 9 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Juice. Let's go! Let's go! Too easy, bitch! Easy money chat! Let's go! Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, kachoy! Easy money! Profit! Easy. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, kachoy! Let's go! Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Exclamation giveaway. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Can I get a kachoy? Let's get it. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Kachoy! Let's go. Let's juice. Pixel perfect. How are we doing? Buzzo Giovan Benz says, does it take a long time for that 120-550-160 order to come in? What do you mean? Like no, it doesn't. Ben, do you know what we're looking at on that thing? So that is the aggregate order book across all the top exchanges. So Binance, Bybit, BigGet, KCEX. Okay, and if you went to all of those exchanges and looked at 120550 and added it all up, you would get 1,604 Bitcoin. But whether it's a group or one individual or one order or multiple orders, it can come in 1 second and it can all go out in 1 second. Ludo, what's going on? I am Visp. Thank you for the resub. Ludo, what's going on, man? Happy Monday. Visp in the building. Zamil says, according to Trading Light, it's almost all Binance. Yes, most of the time, anything above 1,000 on Bookmap, it is Binancio. It is Binancio Magneto. Colin says, should I just only nerd out on order flow and auction market theory? I don't think that's competitive enough. Yeah, so at the end of the day, Colin, not everybody is going to be able to juice. So ultimately, unfortunately, the brutal truth of it is you need to try to be in the top 4, 5, 6% of retail traders that can actually juice. If you just do the bare minimum, I don't think you're even cracking bottom 20%. So yeah, I just don't know if that's enough to really win, but you could try. But definitely start with things like that. But only nerding out, I don't know. I think if I were you, I would try to learn as much and everything. Math. Damon. Almost there. Oops. Let's get it. Bugatti money. Here we go. Sing it with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's let it sup, man. Say it with me. Yeah, yeah. Legion2907 is asking, hi sir, would you show us anything need to be learned? Like for now, I know TPO, volume profile, CVD, OI, fib, anything else you recommend? No, just keep going down the rabbit hole for each topic. Yeah, because TPO is going to lead into a whole bunch of shit. You know, volume profile is going to lead into like session-based volume profile. A lot of the things are going to start to intersect, you know? Right now, you're learning volume separately, time stuff separately, math stuff and fibs separately. And then eventually it's going to start to blend in. For example, have you ever pulled a Fibonacci on open interest? You know, you might not necessarily need all the longs and shorts that are underwater to get stopped out, but it might be good enough to just get at least 66% of them. All right. You're going to start to do VWAP, but it'll be time-based VWAP. So it'll be a anchored session-based VWAP, meaning that it starts when US markets open and ends when US markets open. So you're going to start to blend volume and time and fib, fibs and volume. Yeah. So I think those are great. But Legion, mark your calendar. The week of the 28th, every day, we're going to do a nerd out. So mark your calendar. It's FOMC and GDP PCE week. I see you, Crypto Craze, on his mobile. Any questions, Crypto Craze? You juicing, my boy? Let's math. Hey, let's go, Fibonacci. Who's Fibonacci this Monday? Quit playing with him, Crypto Craze. Juice it up. Catch it. Dot dot. Hey, Crypto Craze from his phone made it rain. Let's go! What? Crypto Craze, mobile. Let's go. Kacho Shibaya. Dude, I'm craving Korean barbecue right now. Oh my God. Kachaya. Latis, let's go. Wiggle, wiggle, math. You know what it is. Let's go. We mathin'. Latis. Ice cream. Let's go. Ognitex. Glitch. Let's get it. KIMBA gang. Any questions? Wait, stop the music. Silverwolf, any questions? Ayo Gains, Chalub, Gia Heat. Silverwolf, you've been here long enough to understand that bouncing off of Golden Pocket is somewhat normal. And in fact, it doesn't mean that it's bullish or bearish. It just means that the edge got reset. Nothing wrong with that. There's single prints and VWAP up top until you get above the VWAP. It's, I wouldn't say that it's Bellagio. In fact, I would expect Golden Pocket to get shit on. And then whether it's the 7.5 or 8.86, find some sort of bounce. And then we'll see structure change. And sometimes you don't get a bearish retest until you go to the 1.25. Sometimes you don't get a bearish retest until you go to the 886. I mean, there's so many thangity things. So first things first is, okay, it bounced off of the first touch at Golden Pocket. No big deal. Let's see if it actually holds. I don't think it will. And then if it does pierce through the Golden Pocket, we'll see what the reaction is at 7.5 or 8.86. And then let the games begin. Yeah? Everybody locked in? We good? Any questions? Matthew Morgenstein, let's go. Modern Sword, let's go, my boy. Santiago, let's go. Everybody juicing? Happy Monday, Lions. Cut! What do you guys want to listen to? Easy Money, Bugatti Money, Fibonacci, My Invalidations. What's in the January? Doo-doo. Lettuce. Z-z-z. Let's go. PSG. Let's get it. Math. Facts. Okay. Let's go. Kimchi. Okay. Who? Yeah. Let's go. Corco. Kachaya. Let's get it. PSG, let's go. Juice. We mathing. All right now. Let's go. We mathing. Kachaya, 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 kachaya. Turn it up, let's go. Everybody let us up, let's go. Get that monster, let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Kachai. Kachai. Kachai, let's go! Quit playing with me! Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Liquania! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation BTCC! Come on! Kachai! Get hype! Hero! Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Juice. Okay. Yeah. Math is math. Math is math. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice! Yes, sir! All we know is cachoy. All we do is cachoy. All we eat is cachoy. Who the fuck are we? Let's get it. Oh, yes.
It's with butter already. Inside. And try the cup,
Damn.
I love
Doing it all day. Taste
No,
them?
but I made yours with 2%.
Okay, okay. No, it's delicious. I love you.
I love it.
Hey, where my French people at? I got a croissant. Mm-mm-mm. Exclamation BTCC 2-bit. Y'all ready? Huh? Huh? Baby girl got me coffee and a croissant. Let's get it. Let's juice. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let us up. No regrets. Easy money. Let's go, let's go. How we doing, y'all? How we doing, man? Hey, let's vibe out. Love you guys, man. Let's lock in CPI tomorrow. Let us up. Lock in. Let's go. Hey, why do we do it, Lions? Let's go. Hey, Zamil, what's going on, Zamil? Ompin. Shoutouts to everybody over on YouTube. Jarik. Ayo Gaines. Gypsy. Juicy. Antonia. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. We mathin'. Let's go. We mathin'. We juicing. Bergix, what's going on, man? we need to make up a happy goosey goose day. Somebody find the 886 of 365 days. And that's the official Goosey Goose Day. Official Lithuania holiday. "12 minutes on the hourly. Let's lock in, Lions. Let's get this RTH thang. No debate. November 19th. Goosey Goose. Fuck it, let's make a 2-day holiday. Vision clear. Juice. Ritual. Habitual. Yeah. No debate, bitch. Yeah. No debate. Ayo Gaines, Aetherna, what's going on, man? CPI tomorrow, Aetherna, you good? Ayo Gaines, you good? Happy Monday, brother. Let's get it, man. Can I get a cut, Joya? There's nothing better than amazing weather outside, the summer breeze coming in, little Latuche, really good coffee, and the best lions from all around the world. Let's go. Let's get it! Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, let's go. Hit him with the what? With Jason. Good job. Let's go. 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 Yeah. Bergix, Glenn, you ready for a little BTCC giveaway? Latisse, Ayo Gaines, are you ready for a 2-bit giveaway? Hit him with the what? Man, eating that croissant got me talking all Frenchy, man. How you guys doing? You guys locked in? Sakai, happy Monday. Giovan, Mark, you good? Kimba no mames. 5 more minutes on the hourly. Let's go. We're getting there, y'all. Happy Monday, Lions. You guys are the best. Let it chey up. Four more minutes, cabrón. Ya, ya. Mariachi. Tacos. Horchata. Tamales. Tajín. Let's go, Houston. Ah, no mames. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, y'all. Now we got to go to South Korea. We got to get that kimchi. All right. Mark, how we doing? So Guru, how we doing? Uchiha, thank you for the resub, brother. How y'all doing on this beautiful Monday morning in Lithuania? Let's go. How you guys doing? Kimba gang. I missed you guys over the weekend. Shout outs to everybody that saw the Saturday Nerd Out. We juicing like a motherfucker. You know what it is. Let's get it. Let's go. Turn it up. Here we go, chat. Juice. Who juicing? Let's go! Yeah. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Hey, I see you, CJ! Exclamation BTCC, my boy. Let's go, y'all! It's math and data. Let's go! Can I get a good shot? Let's go, Bergix! Get hype! Ascenti, let's go, Zaha, let's go! 59 minutes until power hour, y'all! Can I get a good shot? Can I get a good shot? Juice! Let's go! Hell no! Let's go, Latisse! Hey, power hour is gonna be juicy, dudes. All right, should we let us up? Quit playing with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, just gotta have patience, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kimba, gang, juicy, gang. Let's get hype. It's Monday, CPI tomorrow. Get excited, y'all. Here we go now. Happy hunting, motherfuckers. Let's go! Get hype! Let's go. Juice! Bugama!
I'm juicing.
Kachoya! Ch- Exclamation BTCC! Exclamation 2-bit! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation math! Exclamation too easy! Let's go! Juicy juice! Juicy juice! Math! Math! Easy. How we doing? Let's go. Who juicing? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC. What time is it? We'll probably start some giveaways soon, I think. You guys ready to go for BTCC and 2-bit? Bergix Crypto Craze, Bulgarian Silver Wolf, Bull Market Isotashi, Calling Noob, Uchiha, One Tuna, Ramses, Diesel, Underdoge, Cyrus, Bull Market, Ludo, Crypto Numis, Shamaz, Voltex. You guys good? Happy Monday, y'all. Love you guys, man. Is everybody caught up on the plan? The 15-second alpha pixel perfect. Who juicing? Who juicing? Zendi, you good? Jarik, Chris, BX, XBit1, Apollo, Kosar, Zendi, let's go. Current guy, let's go. Riddler, let's go. Sandal, let's go. Peter, let's go. It looks like it's the usual suspects, the motherfuckers that wanted the most. Let's get it, Damon. Classic Damon. Damon juicing like a motherfucker. Sells FIFA juicing like a motherfucker. Zendi, let's juice. How we doing? You guys all good to go? Namgod, any questions? Let me know. Let's juice together. I'm hoping we get a pup pink together. I'm hoping we get a pup pink together.
I'm juicing.
Right, Namgod? You with me? Probably not gonna fuck with it during Macaulay, but if it's CME, I'll take it too. You know, I see the 1.25, you see the 1.25. I think this would be the funniest, like a pup pink. Everybody is gonna be like, did you even clean?
You just said.
You know? There's gonna be a lot of like racist white people that's gonna be like, Consuela, you didn't clean. That was way too quick. No, I clean. It really has to get back above value. So I think if this is going to be something that occurs, this is your plan B. This is how you can chase it. You're allowed to if this is gonna work, any long entry before the value area low is probably Gucci, you know? And then really the 1.25, this looks Gucci as fuck too. So it's gonna really be like really just dependent on how many of these ding dongs are gonna get closed out down there. You with me? About 100 million in longs. I would love for them to all get stopped out at the SFP. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? You literally, you can see it. You can see it. 108 million in longs from that impulse move. So SFP that hoe. Oh my God. How many do we have exactly at SFP? Oh, only 48. Okay, so maybe that's actually a good confluence. Maybe we do get a little ping. 1166 hundo. Where did I put the thing? Okay, good. Anyways, everybody know what we're looking for next is we're going to see if that golden pocket really is going to hold. Probably not. You guys locked in? Can I get a cachoya? Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Math. Can I get a kata? Juice. Oh shit, Mosley just gifted 20 because he juicing. He juicing. Quit playing with him, Mosley. It's gotta be Tasnit. Get your Shibaya, let's juice. Hey, you a nasty motherfucker, let's go. Thank you, brother. I love you, big dog. Let's juice. Kimba gang. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachay. Remix it, quinceañera time. Let's go. Yep. Juice. Here we go now. Go, 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 go. Wow, ES. Oh, what the fuck, man? Juice. Can I get a cachoya, ladies and gentlemen? Can I get a cachoya? TTV Hans Hugo, let's go. Damon, Silver Wolf Chab. DWR, let's go. Nailbark, let's go. Mosley, Juice. Pangu. Taved, Kosar. Mark, let's go. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Mustafa, I see you, boy. You ready to juice? Come on, man. Crank this shit up. Let us up. It's CPI tomorrow. Let's go. Come on, man. Lock in now. I'm ready if you're ready. Can I get a cut Choi blood pack? Let's go. I see you, blood pack. Yes, sir. 9 months. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I get a cachoya? Yes, yes. Can I get a cachoy? Yes, yes. I see the good stuff. All right, y'all. 40 minutes until power hour. Can I get a kachoy? Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Quit playing with me. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Do the Carlton dance. Here we go. Monday vibes. Hey, let's start the week off right, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let us up. Green positions. Green P&L. Green Bugatti. Hey, man. Whether it pumps or dumps, we're prepared. Exclamation prepared. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Get nasty. Let's go. Get nasty. Come on. Get nasty. What the fuck going on? Let's go. Monday juice. Can I get a kachaya? Hey, we're not hyped up enough. If somebody isn't calling us a crackhead or we've got Tourette's, hello. Let's go, juice it up. Let's go to 15 minute. Holy shit. Math. Yeah, let's go. Gotta let us up. Monday vibes, let's go, Kachaya! Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go. All right now. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Hero? Let's go, Lions. I love you guys. Monday, cheers. We're prepared. Math. Zazy, I see you, Zazy. Happy Monday, man. Dark Baron, happy Monday, my guy. You good? Sticky Boy, let's go. Sticky Boy says it's funny when Kimba goes crazy and my dogs think something is up. Oh, man. I hope they don't get too excited. Hey, yo, Gaines, let's go. Vibin. Chris BX, let's go. Break it down with me, Chris BX. Happy Monday, my guy. Man, what do you think, man? Dude, we're at 120,000 on Bitcoin. What do you think about all of this, Chris BX? Man, cheers to many, many more, my guy. Let's go. Let's choose math. Let's go, juice up. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go, EO Gaines. Zerp, let's go. Wise Tiger, let's get it. Here we go, Bugatti. Yes, sir. Happy Monday, y'all. Well, we got 5 more minutes, or 4 minutes and change, or whatever, on the 30-minute candle close, and then 35 minutes on the hourly, which will bring us to Power Hour. What do you guys think? Happy Monday, y'all. Shout out to this guy that's shorting 1,600 Bitcoin right here. He's been moving his shit down a little bit, right? Dark Baron's song, please. It's called Edge All Around Me remix. Yes, sir. How you doing, Dark Baron? Happy Monday. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Shout out Yelling Hamster. I see you, my boy. RV1. What's going on, RV1? Let's get it, man. Let's juice. How you doing, RV1? Anything you guys want to talk about? I've got levels to the downside, levels to the upside. So I'm ready to juice on potential long opportunities if it does pull back to our levels, huh? But it is Monday. Tomorrow is CPI. Initial move is a debate. Would be hilarious. Like Nick Cannon. Joanne, you good? Submope, you good? Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Chris says, crazy year. Definitely learned a lot for the next opportunities. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 05 of July, you know, July 14th. So, yeah. Dirty Z, what's going on? Christian Goody, what's going on? Submope, you good? Happy Monday, brother. CPI tomorrow, heads up. Woo! Hey, quit playing. Lions, who's got it better than us? Lions, we juice. We juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cut, tight. Turn it up. Lions, let's go! Go! Happy Monday, Hakan! Raptorist, Jesse Pink, Glenn, Sandal, Ninja, Xbit, Shaggy, Crypto Craze on his fucking cell phone, Shaggy, let's go! Pasoto Burgix, it's Monday Juice, Lions, CPI tomorrow, let's go, Dark Baron! Quit playing with me! Exclamation prepared, Sephora's, let's go, come on, come on.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Who juicing? We juicing. Turn it up. All right, let's see if we can get a live pink. Should I take this guy? God damn, this shit's taking so long. Yeah. The fuck, dude? Fuck, that's way too big. Where is it? Damn. How much time do we have left? 90 minutes? Ay, 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 ay. What's up, baby girl?
I want a keys.
Huh?
I want a keys.
Okay, come here. I love you. I love you. Thank you for. Are you still gonna go to that store to get my name tag?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me know. Fuck, what the fuck was I doing? Whatever. How? They're set. Quit playing with me. All right, 22 minutes until power hour, y'all. Let's get nasty on them. Oh, my bad, my bad. There. Prepared. Yeah, it doesn't really change what I'm going to do. Yeah, well, I wish it wasn't so close to RTH close. Juice it up, y'all! Testnet. Kachay! Hero! Hero! How we doing, y'all? Oh, we already listened to this. Hera! Can I get a catch? Can I get a catch? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? CP at Juicy Maguchi. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Do you believe? Hero! You guys ready? Hey, Dirty Z, I see you. Rem. Ramen. Ramen. Let's go, Dirty Z. Let's get it. Let us up. Oh, nani, Houston Goosen. Hey, Spicy Taco, wahahana. Hedge Fund, let's go. Sir Glazius, let's go. Hey, how y'all doing? You guys ready for this week? Hey, shout out to the Bulls. Shout out to the Bears. Let's get this juice, shall we? Put your coffees up in the air. Cheers, y'all. Ka-chut. Juice is juice, math is math. Let's get this nasty. Ka-cha! Go, 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 go. All right now. Ka-cha! Can I get a ka-cha? Hey, Ro, can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. Damon, hey, Glenn, I see you, my boy. Yeah. Hey, I see you, Broke Chic. Happy Monday, brother. How we doing? Locked in? Frota, your owner, Time Raccoon, happy Monday! Exclamation giveaway. You guys ready? Only invalidations. Bugatti money. I said Bugatti money. Kimba, you can't lose. So Guru says tomorrow is CPI. Thank you. That's fantastic. I did not know that. Damon says I'm about to make some cafe. Get that. Get that. Glenn, I don't know what emote that is, but it kind of reminds me of this Dung Beetle special that I saw. Dude, this motherfucker was rolling this piece of shit for fucking like 40 miles. Insane shit. That's work. Damon, let's go. Braho, let's go. Rastag, let's go. Kos, are you good? Spicy Taco, how spicy? How we doing? 15 minutes on the hourly candle close. Rafiz, you better lock the fuck in, Rafiz. Pokey Hunter, let's go. With Enoch says dung beetles are the true hustlers. Dude. It was the funniest shit, dude. And I'm sure you guys have seen this too. The guy, you know, he's pushing it, and then he hits like this crazy decline, and it just fucking rolls on down for like miles. And he's left there like, what the fuck? And then like the camera shows him like chasing after it, and the music is always like it's just hella funny, dude. But then no, for real, like he's not laughing, he's tripping. He's like, oh my fucking God. That's my home. Those are my future kids. That's how I'm gonna get a chick. No! That motherfucker tripping as hard as somebody's about to get liquidated. You know what I mean? He's for sure not laughing. But yeah, man, insects, what a grind. Nasty motherfuckers. I don't really like them, but what a grind. I'm sure there's somewhere out in the galaxy and the universe where natural selection and evolution has led to a insect-like species becoming the dominant intelligent species on that planet. And can you guys imagine like an insectoid? Like some Ender's Game shit, like highly advanced cockroaches? Manaka, let's go. Glenn, let's go. 14 minutes until power hour. How are you guys doing, Zerglings? I always thought Zerglings were more like reptilian. Are they more insect, I guess? Eppin says, have you seen about how 40% of worker ants don't really do any work? Dude, I bet your social feed also has a whole bunch of shit about how college is a scam. What do you mean 40% of worker ants don't really do any real work? What do you mean? Every single one of them grinding. Kosar, Rosta, Paratel, Shamas. All right, you guys okay? Happy Monday, man. Cheers to you guys. Shout outs to all the international lions. Shout outs to bullish lions. Shout outs to bearish lions. Bulls, bears were juicing. Toddler says, why who Juiciest didn't counter trade? I have no idea. I have no idea. You're going to have to go and ask the AI on the channel, Toddler. The only way that it can counter trade is if Sato gets filled live on his stream. So if he shows up and he's already in a position, it's not going to counter trade it. He has to get filled on stream. Yeah. Dark Baron says, Sato, can I get a Kachoi Shibaya? Who juicing? Shout out Kenny Chesney. Let's go. Yeah. Too easy. When I choose, you'll choose! Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Let's math. Vibe with me, Lions. Vibe with me. Vibe with me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, bring Kenny Chesney back. Hey, break it down for him one more time, Kenny. Yes, sir. Kachoshibaya. Who juicing? We juicing. I'm juicing, you juicing, we juicing. We mathing. Glenn, let's get it. We juicing. Glenn, sing it with me. Sato. Let's go, Glenn. I want you to go. Kachoi Shibaya. Let's go. Yeah, let's get it. All right. Here we go now. 8 minutes until power hour. Are you ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Math. We know what it is. We know what it is. We know what it is. Hey, how many of y'all been with me since the beginning of the day? What about since the beginning of the month? What about beginning of the year? Are you ready, Lions? We're about to math it the fuck up. Are you ready? Juice! Cut tight. Go, 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 go. Juice! Turn it up, y'all! Lithuania, let's go! Juice! Y'all ready? Let's go! Juice! Easy money! Exclamation giveaway! Let's go, let's go! Juice! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go, Lions! Lions, what a blessing to have found all of us out there and to recruit each other in Lithuania. Kachoy. How we doing? 4 minutes. Everybody patient? Everybody hiding behind a bush? Ready? When that juicy hippo run acrosses you? You don't have to chase that hippo. Let it come to you now. Love you guys, man. Let's start the week right. The rest of the month is gonna be juicy. Yeah. Let's go. 4 minutes. Let's see if we can put pink together. Let's go. Good. Yeah. Juice. Means precision. Ka-chai! Turn it up, let's go! 3 minutes, let's go. Power hour now. Monday juice. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go remix. How you guys doing? You guys know what the plan is? 2 more minutes until power hour, y'all. No. Here we go. Dada. "30 seconds. Juice." KIMBA gang. How we doing? Turn it up. Ursher in the building. Let's go. Juice. All right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the last hour of U.S. market, tomorrow's CPI. Let's go. We're almost there. Give me your best, Ninja. Let's go. Lock in. Ka-cha! Juicy juice. Let's go, Giovanni. Math. All right now. All right now. Okay now. We juicing? We mathing? Let's go, spicy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Math. Juice. No. Where's the... Why is it out of order? Train station. Turn it up, chat. Let's go, Dilophosaurus, Ninja, Dr. Manhattan. Quit playing with him, man. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Well, 54 minutes until RTH, y'all. It is what it is, man. Let's juice. Let's get it. Juice, Ninja, Dilophosaurus, Remix, Kachaya. Let's go, Dr. Manhattan. Happy Monday, man. Let me know if you have any questions. CPI tomorrow, brother. Woo! Leitero. Dirty Z. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get a Kachaya? Juice. Here we go. 22 minutes on. 30-minute candle close. Lions. Do you guys know that you guys are the best? You know you guys are the best, right? CPI tomorrow. Let's get that jabate, man. Help me. Man, what's going on with ES? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. 52 minutes and counting, y'all. All right, let's lock in here. Pop ink. Pop ink. Math. Kachoya. Pop ink. Pop ink. X-Bit, let's go, man. Happy Monday, brother. Please, Ben. What's going on? McLovin, let's go. For love and peace. Chimp. Manaka Jose. Piyush, what's going on, brother? Let's go! Exclamation BTCC! Quit playing with him! Quit playing with him! Pumping! Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's get it. Math! Goose it up! I said goose it up! Let's go, Curvies! Monday, Tuesday, let's go! Let's go! Who juice? $45 more minutes. Manaka, Peter, Noob, Giovan, Curvies, Beru, Fred, Zazy, Ayo, Chris, John, let's go, Houston. Math. Hero. Math. Too easy.
There. Yes.
Math is math. Let's go, Myron. Catch it. RTH, let's go, do it. 45 minutes, let's go, do it. Ola Frankie, let's go. Juice it up, Ola Frankie. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Remix! How we doing? Juice! $13 minutes, let's go, y'all. How we doing? What the fuck? Math! McCallum! You nasty. Chase. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Catch it. Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice, y'all. Happy Monday, CPI tomorrow. Woo! Let us up! Exclamation YouTube, is everybody caught up? Man, quit playing with me, y'all. Juicy, juicy. Hey, shout outs to everybody that was there for the Saturday Altcoin Nerd Out, you dig? No, we don't need to listen to that again. You don't need no other streamer. Y'all ready to juice with me? Y'all ready to juice with me? Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be testing it. It's gotta be testing it. Let's go! Juice it up, sir! Juice it up! Let's go! Math is the math! Exclamation prepared!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Can I get a ka-cha? Okay. Okay. Ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? All right now. Let's get it. Henry, let's go. Apollo, I see you. Math is math. Calling noob, let's go. Eight more minutes, let's go. Seven minutes and 30 seconds left. Happy Monday, you guys. I wish we could have had a little bit of a bigger move, but that's okay. I guess they're saving this shit for CPI. You know what I mean? McKellum, Bullish Bear, Silver Wolf, Dr. Manhattan, Ola Frankie, BitSoul Ether. What's going on, brother? What's going on, brother? Shout outs to you, BitSoul. BitSoul says, hi, Kimba. I'm watching this channel for first time. Hey, what you expect tomorrow, up or down? Well, so BitSoul, this is what we like to do. We don't really like to try and predict the future and say, hey, I'm going to expect it to go up or down. What I can tell you is, based off of the way that open interest is stacked, tomorrow it could be one of those CPIs that we've seen many, many times before where the initial move is false. So I would actually like, and we actually talked about this 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago, towards the beginning of the stream. You can, and by the way, exclamation YouTube, BitSoul. I share a lot of free tools, And every single day's live stream is here, so you can listen to the whole thing, or the highlights go up towards the end of the day as well. So exclamation YouTube. But BitSoul, I can't predict what and when it's gonna do certain things. All I know is that is primed, and that is a weak and poor low that should get cleaned. So some sort of the think, you know, really all the way through here is fair game. I feel like at the end of the day, you need to get back above here. So you can go all the way into here. As long as you get back above here, then the bullishness is still on. BitSoul. So I don't know what it's going to do, but I have an idea of where I would want to long if it dumps. And if it pumps, then the next place that I would maybe head short would be like 125 or 130 or 137. So I've got levels to the upside, levels to the downside. To the downside, I have 117, right? With the 114 gap and the 111. So I'm ready if it dumps, and I'm ready if it pumps, BitSoul. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That being said, I want to be really opportunistic and try to get into longs at 117 and 114. So BitSoul, now that we understand that's a level of interest, or that's a level of interest, what we're really going to be doing is looking at stuff like open interest and CVD to have us, you know, make decisions based off of like actual data. If it looks bullish, if there's a CVD bull div, if S&P looks bullish, if you know, if it's an SFP of the clean level, then, you know. And the other thing that we were talking about is what happens if we clean that during Macaulay and ETH. So traditional markets are going to close in 35 minutes. There's 15 minutes additional when RTH will settle, and then it'll be ETH and Macaulay Culkin time. CME is going to pause, right? And then there could be a gap, there might not be. So every single hour, there's going to be a way that you can continuously add or subtract the chances of it going higher or lower. BitSoul. So yeah, level by level. We don't even have to go out that far and try to predict. Jose, let's go. But yeah, that being said, I think the really easy play, BitSoul, would be a 117 SFP, a 114, or a 111 bullish retest. And then beyond 111, it's probably not that great for longs anymore. Beyond that, that's the RTH imbalance that we corrected. So yeah, man. But right now though, this is like basic fib. So it went. Okay, it pulled back. The fuck? Whoa. Shh. Pulling back. The first bounce. The second one is going to look something like this. There could be a bearish retest for lower. So, like this. We're waiting to see if this is going to make a lower low. And for this guy, we're going to see if it makes a higher high. Because then you've got this again. So it's simple. Now you just got to be patient with it. Let's get nasty on him, boy. Spicy taco. Calling noob in the building. McEllum, let's get it, man. Are you excited for CPI tomorrow? Aurum, let's go. I saw you earlier today. How you doing, Aurum? Love you, big dog. Happy Monday. CPI on Tuesday, motherfucker. Usually we get that shit on Wednesday, so you know we gotta wake the fuck up. That's what we gotta do.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said.
Benso says, will you be streaming at 8:30 when CPI is out? Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'm on the West Coast, so it'll be 5:30 my time. I'll try to show up around 5. Benso. Yeah, and you said that this was your first CPI, right? So you don't really understand when I say the initial move is debate. The initial move is false, okay? I don't really want you to try to get crazy with it and try to trade this shit. You don't need to do that. But pay attention to the price action. If it dumps first at 8:30, it'll be really interesting to see if there's a chance of a reversal. Okay? If it pumps at 8:30, it'll be interesting to see if there's a chance of a reversal. Okay? So, and that doesn't necessarily need to happen within the first hour. It could happen after market close, okay? There's a couple of examples of that as well. So there's different variations, obviously, of, you know, bullish or bearish reactions to it. So, Kosar says, I have no idea what to do with CPI, so I'm waiting for tomorrow's stream. Sounds good. Yeah, do you know what I'm waiting for right now, Kosar? I'm counting down the RTH to see if it does a bullish retest at RTH, or excuse me, the value area high, the settlement, the value area low, or the no, I clean. I would love it if it did it in the next 30 minutes. But I guess it's going to be for tomorrow. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Watch it just bing bong ding dong from 7.5 to 6.18, from 6.18 to 8.86, from 8.86 to 7.5, 7.86, like bing bong ding dong until tomorrow. And then boom, boom. Chap Superstar says, when you say below 111 is no good for longs anymore, 108 would not be a good level. It's probably a little bit more bearish for me, Chab. So this is the way that I would look at it. And what I would say is try it out yourself. So now the way that I would look at it, brother, is this is retail arena. Can I tell you something? Let's say it goes to 137. Bro, if it does some goofy and like dang, oh my God, bro. Yeah, so this would be retail arena for me now. This would be retail arena for me now.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
I bet it does that, like during like the bear market. Yeah, cause then Chab Superstar, I would be thinking, oh, retail arena is back in play. Yeah, and then I would pull like the whole fixed range volume profile, and I would just try to take a look at where value area high is, and tell me where value area high is. So. Yeah, let's take it one step at a time. For now, we've got level to the upside, which is 125, and the level to the downside is around 116.6. So, and there's 26 minutes of US market time on a Monday. And then tomorrow is CPI. So Let's just take it day by day, level by level. You good, 21? Hey, Giovanni, thank you for the resub. You good? I am lag says, I think the big question is when alt's decoupling from BTC? Probably when Bitcoin hits like 130. Usually Bitcoin will hit like all-time high, and then it'll kind of crab around. And then that's when altcoins really go. So probably like around somewhere between 125 and 137, 135, I don't know. What you think? Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. How we doing? 26 minutes. Let's go. Log in. Happy Monday, y'all. Yeah. S&P, what the fuck, man? Alrighty, Jermaine, what's going on, Jermaine? Did you already cover Ethereum today? No, but nothing has really changed. So what I'm looking at, first things first, is always going to be ETH BTC. So I'm kind of paying attention to this. So there's a couple of things like structure and retests that I need to see, because let's just delete all this nonsense and the fibs and all this, you know? Like I've seen this before. Here, you know, and they all could not make a structure change. So I think ETH BTC is still ass, but that being said, here we are on ETH. So you still haven't had a daily candle close above 3,000. Kind of a concern, isn't it? Looks like a 3 drives. So I still think 26 hundo could be interesting. 23 hundo could be interesting. 18 hundo could be interesting. ETH is kind of garbage. What do you think, Jermaine? Hey, Piyush, what's going on? Exclamation, welcome. Sol is right here. So Sol is just fibbing. 886 75786. You know what a deal. 21 slippage says, so you bearish on ETH? No, I think it's better to wait to take a long. Uh, 23 minutes. Let's go. Lock in. Come on, man. What the fuck? Your Coke Zero. Let's go. Jermaine. Who this? Shamas gifted a black mug. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Can I get a kacha? Can I get a kacha? Can I get a kacha? Exclamation enter. Let's go, juice. Math. Let's go, y'all. Here we go, y'all. Lions. 22 minutes. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go, Juice. $20 minutes. Let's go. Juice it up. Woo. Hey, congratulations, Wiztard! Exclamation, juicy juice. Shamas, let's go, legend. Legend. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? I gotta get the overlay back for that. Congratulations, Wiztard! Shamas in the building! Let's go, y'all. We gotta let us up to this, man. Hey, make love to the charts, man. Make love to those charts, man. Math is the math. Jump. Data. Let's go. Rooney, let's get it. Blitzhack says, Kimba, can you remove your 1.6K BTC order from the books? And that's not me, that's Nerd. Yeah, mine's already hidden. Joy. Yeah. Juice. Let us up. Okay now. Math. Okay. Let's get it. Who juicing? Yeah. Juice. Math. Kachoy. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Shamaz, let's go. Ghosted G, let's go. Samuel, let's go. It's Bit. Data. Danny Boulagio. Math. Yeah. How we doing? Saifu is asking question. How do you keep being too greedy under control? Is it practice or just a mindset? I mean, that's a great question. Every day I have to fight against getting too greedy, my guy. I think it never goes away. You just figure out the protocols that best work for you. So eventually, Saifu, with enough experience, I do think that you're going to see enough pullbacks where you're going to start to say to yourself, holy shit, maybe I should start shaving a little bit behind VWAP. Or holy shit, maybe I should start shaving behind the 382. There's going to be a lot of things that are just dead ass obvious that you're going to be able to start implementing. And so I would say maybe there's mathematical and basic by the books things that you can do to maybe eliminate half of sort of like the round trips or maybe pissing away a lot of unrealized profit. But the thing is, Saifu, in this game, nobody is holding you accountable, meaning your self-accountability is so important. Everybody realizes that they're being too greedy, but why is it that only about 3, 4, 5% of people can actually make actionable improvements to prevent themselves from being greedy? Everybody says, I'm being too greedy. I wish I wasn't so greedy. I need to stop being greedy. But realistically, why is it that only 4 to 5% of the people can actually stop being greedy? So it's a whole different ball game when nobody is telling you, hey, stop doing this. Hey, you're fucking up. Self-accountability, self-honesty, self-awareness is huge. And a lot of people, I think, they just lie to themselves. So, yeah, it just kind of comes down to who can actually do what they wish they could do. Everybody wishes they weren't so greedy. You dig? Hedge fund, cheers, let's go. BC drop, says Kimba, Brazil, Guaraná, Rio de Janeiro, Petrópolis. Let's go, BC drop. Hey, we're gonna get out the favela with this one. Obrigado. Let's go, Brazil. Turn it up! Let's go! Gotta be test net! Let's go, International Alliance! Turn it up! Cut joy! Let's get it! Bugatti money! Let's go! Monday vibes, let's get it! Yes, sir! 12 minutes, lock in. Here we go now. Kachaya! Yeah, we can't do this after market. 12 minutes. Try it again tomorrow. Juice! Testing it. Hey, turn it up, acai enjoyers! Ten more minutes! Let's go! Who juicing? Juice it up! Let's go! Let's get it! Who juicing? Break the system. Let's go, brother. Ka-chai! 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Turn it up, y'all! Juice! Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's start wrapping it up, ladies and gentlemen. I will be here hella early tomorrow, CPI. 3 things I need. Charts, lettuce, juice. Ka-choya. Let's go. Bugatti money. Okay, let's go. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. Lock in, here we go. Hey, I know you juicing Raptorist. Congratulations, brother. Hey, Monday, let's go. CPI tomorrow. Oh, stop the music, stop the music. Colin is asking, yo, I saw many times now in the Discord that it's all about pattern recognition. How can you best memorize it? Well, I mean, I think for the most part, you're going to see it so many times, you're going to start to notice it already. I think... Sato, bless me. Obviously, individualistically, some people are going to be better at remembering stuff than others. I think taking notes is a great start. you're going to see things like 7.5 to 0.5. You're going to see things like 886 to 618. You're going to see things like value area low to value area high. You're going to see things like swing fail patterns. You're going to see things like bounce off of the golden pocket, the first one. The second one, it breaks, and you're going to see if there is some sort of bearish retest opportunity, right? And whenever people take the short here or take the short here, they usually use this local top as an invalidation. You also know that it could be a failed auction. And so you should know that you want to get into a long before the VWAP, ideally if you're a bullish person. So you're going to pull the fib from here to here, and you're going to understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you've got a good shot of making a higher high, which means that you're going to be above VWAP. So that's how you start to get into longs before actually waiting for something like this. You can have an entry here, knowing that it could do a bullish retest, and so you don't want to get in at the VWAP. So that's the kind of pattern recognition that I think people are talking about. And you can use it, like let's say, for example, you're in a short. You can use stuff like that to save yourself or make yourself more money. You could be bullish, and you can use stuff like that to save yourself or make yourself more money. So you've got mathematical patterns call in. You've got things like, above VWAP, bullish, below VWAP, bearish. Single print, grab and go. Yeah, and if you pay attention enough, call in. I call these out all the time. People, your brothers and sisters will call them out all the time. So you'll see it together live. Sounds good, Colin? Can you imagine XQC doing a fucking TA? XQC? What is this? That's so good. Guys. All right, how we doing? 3 minutes until U.S. market close. How we doing? Love you guys, man. Tomorrow, CPI, Jesse Pinkman. Juice! Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Kachay! Jesse Pinkman! Everybody ready for tomorrow? Let's go, y'all! Cut your juice. $90 seconds until U.S. market close. I love you guys, man. I gotta dip out because I have gotta do some calls. I got some meetings. Let's go. Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Bugatti. $60 seconds left until U.S. market close. Quit playing with me. Dr. Manhattan, it's my pleasure, brother. I'll catch you hella early tomorrow. You down? Yeah, we didn't get to do any giveaways today. I think John actually wanted me to, but I ran out of time, and Houston is working on a little something for you guys for tomorrow. So the stream is going to go straight to away mode. But I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. CPI tomorrow. We gonna get juicy with it. You know what it is. Ka-cha! It's gotta be Disney! All right, Giovanni Spoon. Dr. Manhattan, refreeze. 13 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. Let's get it. U.S. market closed. U.S. market closed. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Alrighty. Danny Bellagio, no, thank you for being here. I wish we could have pinked live, Danny. You know, I wish we could have seen the no I clean. Yeah. So shout outs to everybody that was here in the beginning of the day. We already kind of talked about this, you know. So now we can think about, okay, Donkey Fart for Life says, chat, how much does he make a month? Exclamation giveaway! Let's go! Woo! Cheers to that! watching the profits. Let's go. Ka-choy. 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 All right, all right. I love you guys, man. I gotta start doing the whoa. I gotta start doing the outro. Pally, you good? Ace, you good? Giovanni, are you good? Kosar, are you good? Toddler, let's go. Dr. Manhattan, let's go. Taking profit, let's go. Everybody good? John, we're gonna do the BTCC giveaway tomorrow. Because Houston's gonna do the giveaway. Alrighty, let's go outro music, y'all. Who won the mug? Whiz-tard. Exclamation YouTube, stay caught up. Everything talked about in advance, no surprises, exclamation prepared. Are you ready to juice with me, Lions? Make sure you're caught up on the Saturday Altcoin Nerd Out. Make sure you're juicing on the Monday highlights. Love you guys, Lions. Here evening.
You know, one thing my trainer.
Lana Sack, what's going
What
on?
did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Zenith, Dilophosaurus, Wiztard, no. Dr. Manhattan, Toddler, TS, Zazy. Shamas, thank you for the black mug giveaway. JV, Kosar, Giovanni, Ace, Mark, Damon, Samuel, Burgex, Afnegunka, Cage, Chap Superstar, Buzzo, 60, Buskry. Alrighty, here we go. We got some meetings. And the juice is coming. The juice is coming. Yangasun, here reaving. I'll see you guys bright and early for CPI, y'all. CP easy for shazy. Juice. Hitman Gucci, Xbit Ben, Chab Superstar, 60, Buskry, Anonium Scamenzo, MJ Sulik, Sandal, Sunny Shays, Paul, 19 Turbo, Mini Wheeze, Mandalo, Baldra, Curvies, Corolla, McElum, Xbit, JPX, Yaya, Kosar, Dirty Z, Manaka, Mofessional, Ludo, Stelbert, let's go, Sunny, let's go. Exclamation giveaway, BTCC, exclamation BT, everybody better be ready. Math is math, juice is juice. You guys are the best, Lions. Taking profit, let's go. Corolla lover sells FIFA. Rob Russell, Shamas. Can I get a ka-cha? Good shit, Lions. Good Monday. Good Monday. Good start. Good start. Tomorrow, CPI. Lock in. Defer. Let's go. Ayo gain Sunny. Because of the implication. Vladimir, let's go. 60. Let's go. Calling noob. Let's go. Hakan, let's get it. Can I get a ka-choy? Sales FIFA. Let's go. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. What's going on? I'm Sin. Happy Monday, brother. CPI tomorrow. I salute you, Lions. Exclamation YouTube. Stay up to date, get caught up, let's juice. No surprises. Everything talked about. We're prepared. Don't get got. Latisse, MCD, let's go. Juice. Let's go. Yes. Yes.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
He raving. Dr. Manhattan, McKellum, Buskry, Afnegunka, wrong person, Cyrus, Kosar, wrong person. Have a great night, y'all. I'll see you guys hella early tomorrow. I'm gonna just roll out of bed. Namgod, Zerp, Wiztard, Pipeline, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Grime, let's go. Hey, yo, Gaines, let's go. Mark, let's go. Let's be ready. All right now. All right now. Let's get juicy with it. 50 minutes until Macaulay. Stay safe. Juice. Math. Kachoya. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Lions! Shout outs to Alrum, gifted 20 subs. Mosley gifted 20 subs. Shout outs to John from BTCC. He gifted 10 subs. Crypto Craze on his phone gifted 10 subs. Danny Bellagio. Legend. Calling Noob. Legend. McEllum. Legend. Looking for you. Mosley. Piyush. Shayu. Welcome to the VIP YouTube. Maybe Band-Aid, thank you for the cheers, brother. You guys are the best. Let's go. CPI, big juice tomorrow, y'all. Big juice tomorrow. Initial move is a debate. Initial move is a debate. Hey, let's get it, Hedge Fund. Baratin, TTK, Wizard, Samuel, Raptorist, Latisse, Vieria, let's go. Jose, let's go. Chiga, let's go. Javoice, let's go. Cytilix, Apollo. You guys are the best. Inky, let's go. Ardio, Levi, Edsbit. Stay safe, y'all. Have a great night, Lions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math. You guys are the best, y'all. Compadre. Let's go, Beru, let's go. 117, 114, 111. Let's see what it do. Kachaya! Oh no, Bono, let's go. Sales FIFA, let's go. Namgod, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. You got this, my boy. Can I get a Kachaya? Dirty Z, let's go. Toddler, let's go. Manaka, let's go. Oh no, Bono, let's go. Beru, let's go. Ninja, let's go. Levi, I see you. Kachay. Mosley, let's go. McCallum, let's go. Saifu, Leitero. Leitero, BTCC, and 2-bit giveaway tomorrow, all right? Be ready. Costa, let's go. Yorita, let's go. Have a great night, y'all. What a great way to start the week. Great start to the week, ladies and gentlemen. CPI tomorrow. CPI tomorrow. Lock in now. Yeah. You know what it is. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Love you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe. Don't get too caught up. Make sure you get good rest. CPI is an hour before U.S. market opens. So I'll see you guys around 8 o'clock Eastern. Sounds good? Love you guys, man. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. Can I get a ka